good evening, everyone. How we doing? Let's see. We've got Black Dragon with first, Ezra with second, Rev with third. That's all. Lots of chat to catch up with. Promise Saturday, I'm scared. You'll be fine. I'm sure you will have a blast. Be back when I get home. Used up all my good data. No problem, Rev. I appreciate you stopping in, man. Mrs. D, welcome on in. Skype with the kiddo. I appreciate the lurk, Black Dragon. I officially can't move. My cat thinks my stomach is a pillow. Because it is. You are your cat's property. Get used to that. No, too late for me. Just saying hi and going back to sleep. Absolutely salty. Thanks so much for stopping in, man. Get some rest. Get some sleep. Take care of your meat soup. It is a pillow. Gotta be up at 7:30 in the morning Saturday. Only time I'm ever up that early on a Saturday is because the wife has a show and I gotta help set up and run it. Apparently I'm like halfway off my bed. Yeah, that's gonna be your life. Let's see. Lots of daily ales there. I'm cold, but Milo is also on my blanket. Well, you could always anger the kitty, but I don't recommend it. Hey, Rolls, welcome on in. Love the dancing doggo. I don't want to be up at 7:30, but I gotta be. Yeah. Oh, cool. I'm all caught up. Got me and Jay on. Yeah, I'm lurking over in his. And Evil Moss, thanks so much for the stream streak. I appreciate that. Does that show? Oh, it does show up in the activity feed. Cool. Easy way to find that. Want to know what happened today, 4 days before prom? You got your outfit. I don't know. I'm lucky I even remember prom or how that worked. Seriously, camera, come on. My head is huge. You should not have a hard time focusing. There we go. I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself? Forward to some more BG2. See what kind of shenanigans I can get to. Dagan! Welcome on in, Dagan. From the night we held nerdy parties. Pretty much. Miles scratched the shit out of me on my arm. 4 big ass scratches where it's going to be noticeable. Tell everyone you got in a fight with a saber-tooth. I don't know. Oh, yes. My Space Dad shirt. I also got another one that's got Mando and Grogu. It says, I think it's, this is the way, actually, yeah, I think it's my This Is the Way shirt. I need to mess around with my Mando helmet so that I can turn that redeem back on, because right now the clips, it's the Hasbro, like, electronic costume helmet,
it's meant for kids, not your giant melon.
Barely fits my cranium. Like, it's sliding. Hey, Def. Hey, Czar, welcome on in.
Now, as I was saying...
I do love Daffy. Thanks for the biddies, Czar. Welcome on in. I have a crochet pattern for... Oh, you got a crochet pattern for Jay? Wow, that sounds like a perfect angel who does no wrong. Ooh, excuse me. Hopefully makeup can cover it. Yeah, probably. Or just tell people their battle wounds. And that they should see the other person. Like, you think this is bad? Yeah, exactly. Where are your battle scars from, bro? But anyway, yeah, my Mando helmet is just, it's the Hasbro one, so literally sliding. Man, my camera is having a fucking night. Literally sliding the thing onto my head the clip's just weird. It literally slides on. It's like if I don't be careful when I slide it on, it'll fold the edge of my ear because it's skimming it. Which sucks because I like the helmet. But yeah, I got a big fucking head. But I need to get like some high grade epoxy or something and just glue the pieces together and just basically force it into being a one piece. Yeah. So I gotta find the right adhesive and then futz around with that. My boyfriend knows, and he's like, that looks bad. Well, you could see it a couple feet away, that's how bad it was. I mean, Cat. Minion 1 got his first job. Oh, congrats. Mrs. D's eldest minion got their first job.
Huzzah!
I'm getting ready to start Staros. Oh, I've seen, like, I guess you'd call it a trailer? I've seen a trailer for that when I was in GameStop doing all my trades. Ezra says hi.
Hello!
Yeah, I've still got over $1,000 to GameStop in store credit because of all the consoles I traded into them. And that's after buying a purple PS4 controller, a purple Xbox Series X controller, and an Xbox Series X, as well as a couple new shirts, and that might be it. Can you ask Mama Nerds if I can put prom pics in her Discord?
What?
Ezra wants to know if they can post prom pics in your Discord after prom.
Yeah, should be fine.
Okay, there you go. That's from the same devs that did Returnal. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw it. It looked neat. I don't know. I'm trying not to add too many new games to my list of games I need to play. Just, it's an ever-growing list. I just added Grounded to my Steam library. Oh, actually, speaking of which, since I'm still in just chatting, I'm going to bring up my spreadsheet of my movies and video games and add that, because I don't think I updated it with that one. I just want to make sure, so I don't do it if it's not allowed. Oh, yeah. But yeah, no, she's good. Says you're all fine. Steam Games Ground. Did I add it? I did not add it. Okay. Grounded. There we go. Better. This is gonna be weird. I didn't know until after I pre-ordered it that it's a roguelike. Oh, interesting. Yeah, there's not many games that I'm not a fan of the style. There's some that I prefer over others. But yeah, really the only types of games that I'm really not a fan of in any way, and it's not the gameplay so much as just the type, is PvP games. Because I'm not that good of a gamer. But being perfectly honest. Seriously, what the fuck? Stay focused. Am I gonna have to, like, lock the focus in or something? I don't care for roguelikes generally. Excuse me. Okay. Is it the light? I mean, light on, light off, I don't get washed out, which I'm massively appreciative of. But not too bad. But anyway, yeah, PvP games I'm not a big fan of because I'm not that good of a gamer. And invariably, if I try going into one of those, I'm just gonna get slaughtered constantly. And that's not that enjoyable. The last PvP that I played that was like combat PvP. I'm not talking like Among Us or Fall Guys. Those, I enjoy those. Generally just with friends, though. Fall Guys, I will play public servers. But Among Us, Mario Kart, Mario Party, things like that, I'll play those with friends, but that's it. I'm not going to do public forums or anything else. No, just with friends, that we can be chaotic gremlins, and it's all good. But as far as like an actual combat one, it would have to be Half-Life Online, which I used to have fun doing it. It was enjoyable, but inevitably I'd end up in some server and somebody would show up who all of a sudden, wielding nothing but a knife, could clear from one side of the map to the other in the blink of an eye, stab you once and kill you, and it's just nothing but hacks. They were constantly hacking, and I don't understand hackers when it comes to games. How do you feel any sense of anything? I mean, ooh, you hacked the game so that you couldn't be beaten and you could kill anybody in an instance. Wow, you're so talented. I don't get it. Hey, Zennerly, welcome on in. Is this Dav 2.0? I'm not sure what Dav 2.0 is. Hey, welcome back, Black Dragon. There we go.
Use the Force, Luke.
I gotta say, this particular round of the Laughing Tanker, this is some kick-ass fucking music. Welcome back, Dragon. I almost said it. And some hackers just want to troll and ruin all this fun. Yeah, I guess. It's the only thing I can think. Oh, hackers want the power over others. Yeah. I don't. Yeah, it's the only thing that's ever really turned me off on it. But I did used to have fun with Half-Life Online. I especially like the maps that people would develop where you were basically, comparatively, you were this big. You were essentially like mouse-sized. So you'd be climbing bookshelves and running underneath chairs and tables and things like that. I found those neat. And Black Dragon would like to do a Tangia dungeon, so go ahead, type !join to get in on the Tangia dungeon. Hey, Scottrick, welcome on in. How is your night going? Man, they really killed it with this one. Oh, good tunes. Oh. Well, I'll make it even easier. Oh, now mind you, the music is from The Laughing Tankard on YouTube. Didn't want to pause it. That song was about an hour, 10 minutes, or about an hour, 5 minutes in. But it's basically just this particular one of their compilations, I guess you'd call it, I don't know, is an hour, 13 minutes long. But it is right there. Sorry, boyfriend's mom texted, hey, no problem, Ezra. Tired, sick of people's bullshit, but otherwise fine. Yeah, oh, I get that. Oh, do I get that. Getting the entire adventuring party together. Yeah, we got a lot of people for that dungeon. Ooh, Zar got the rare book of magic. Nice. Yeah, I like a lot of the Laughing Tankards music. They're typically an hour, anywhere from 1 to 2 hours long, and it keeps changing from one. It's mostly medieval themed. A couple of the other ones I used to like having, they were just too subdued. They were very calming, chill, kind of like airy music, which I love. But when you're just starting a stream, you don't want to put everyone to sleep. So shout out for Scottrick popped up on screen and Scotty Doesn't Know started playing in my head. Except Scooty doesn't know. That is funny. I love that. Excuse me. Playing while jamming to some music. Nice. Yeah, having your voice will do that. Well, I appreciate that. Thankfully, I'm not directly involved in the bullshit, but people I care about are, and it just has me wanting to light things on fire. Burn it all. I love that emote. Part of me doesn't want Amanda to retire Kevin from her streams. Another part of me really does, so that I can take him over. As much as I like my dragons, Amanda's are just so good. You and another guy I watch have deep, soothing voices, and you guys are fairly chill. Well, I try to be. I know Instant Vince, and Instant Vince is a lot like me in this regard. I hate the way I sound. I know most people love the way I sound. If I listen to like a recording of myself, and I think a lot of people are like that, to be honest. I don't know too many people who actually like the way they sound. I don't know why. I don't know, it's a brain thing, I guess. But Instant Vince is another guy. He's got a nice, deeper voice. Very chill and mellow. And I think he does good, too. The only reason why I'm nervous is because I'm going to meet his friends. Yeah, most people don't like that. When you only ever hear your own voice through your head, it comes out with deeper reverb from your own skull. And that's the thing, like, listening to myself now, I don't mind the way I sound. It's when I listen to a recording of me. See, the funny thing about that is my friend's ringtone was that song before I got the nickname McScottrick. And then I changed to McScooty and was like, fuck, you gotta be kidding me. I hate them. Yeah, I honestly think most people hate their voices. When they hear it played back, I should say. Because like I said, talking, like hearing my voice right now, yeah, it's fine. It's specifically when I hear it played back, it just... And it is probably that it sounds one way inside my head, whereas the recording just sounds off. I was nervous to meet his family, so I know he'll be right by me. I get very anxious when I meet new people. That's understandable. I have a high-pitched voice. I hear and I'm like, you. I don't... I'm horrible with things like that. I can't recall your voice. I know I've heard it, but I can't recall... I didn't think it wasn't bad, so it's not one where I heard it and went, ugh, but trying to like recall the memory to be like, how did it sound? Where did it fall? Nothing. Blank. Well, speaking of the music ending, let's go with this one of the Laughing Tankard. It's an hour 53. Ooh. Yeah. I do know that because it comes from within your own body. You are hearing it through tissue and such. Makes it slightly deeper and rich sound. Interesting. I like that. That's just me. Like you said, we hate our own voice. Yeah. Yeah, I can jam to this. God, I need to go to Ireland. So badly. Yeah, our voices always sound weird to us when we aren't used to recordings because of all that biology crap. I don't like my voice, but my boyfriend swears I sing good. I do not. Yeah, I've been told on the rare occasion where I sing, if it's a song appropriate for my voice, I'm not bad. But in that regard, it's not even the quality of my voice, it's I am simply my own worst critic. Which I think most people are. I need to plan an Ireland, Scotland trip. Yes! The one place that is absolutely on my bucket list is Ireland. Oh, I want to go back to my roots and visit my homeland. See where my ancestors are from. I hate my voice, but my girlfriend says it's comforting enough to get her to sleep. So I'm just assuming she's heavily biased. Alright, let's get over to the game. Or I will just yap forever. Okay, Baldur's Gate 2. Come on up. That's exactly why I want to go visit my roots. Yeah. Yeah, and like the Irish accent I put on, it's one that for whatever reason, I don't like try to do. Like if I do accents, they're usually bad, stereotypical, but I have to like think about it to do it. But I'm guessing it's just because it is in my blood. The Irish one, yeah, I don't really have to try that hard. I don't know where I came from, to be honest. I'm gonna go with your mom and dad. Excuse me. I'm a redhead, so I don't know if that helps. Redhead means most likely, at least in some part, either Scotland or Norway, Denmark, that area. Because red hair was very indicative of Vikings. And the Vikings, yeah, when Denmark, Norway, Scotland, Ireland. So definitely white. And your parents came from their parents? The only time my Irish accent comes out is if I have some Jameson. Having a wee bit of the nip Arby. I could, ooh. Now that I've said that, I could go for a nice pint of the black. I like Guinness. Some people hate it. My favorite substitute for food. We all have Viking in us. They went everywhere. Pretty much. They were almost as bad as the English. Or the Romans. Who later... Well, actually, no. Romans didn't become the English. The English were the Britons, and Rome and them constantly fought back and forth. Anyway. We don't need a history lesson. So my ancestors are probably Viking. Yeah. Yeah, no, your ancestors are most likely from one of the Viking or Viking adjacent origins. Ooh, excuse me. Mountain Dew will do that. Hey, Geo, welcome on in.
Can we go whack something now?
Oh, yes, I just did this thing with this guy. Okay. All right, so now I've got a scroll that says something about a it said something about a cave with a guy trapped. Is that this? It doesn't look like a cave. I have the scroll, and the guy told me a mage imprisoned. Kind of want to look into that now. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely fun. Things like 23andMe and not Ancestry, any one of those DNA sites, they're fascinating. I only recommend caution with those because I'm not a fan of somebody having access to my DNA for sale. And 23andMe and all of those other will break down your DNA for you and everything. They tell you right in their terms of service that nobody fucking reads. that, yeah, they're going to sell your information to whoever, including law enforcement agencies, which, if you've never done anything wrong, not necessarily a bad thing. But they got in big trouble because they didn't have it in the TOS at first. Oh, well, yes, true. It has since been added. I can't have Guinness anymore after I had the world's largest Irish car bomb. Ooh, 3 of us had to drink it. 3 had to, it was that big. And 1 guy only drank a little, and oh god, it curled in our stuff. Well, I mean, yeah, that's kind of what they do. I have Irish, German, Scottish, English, Welsh, Dutch, Norwegian, Swedish, and Russian. So all of the white drunks with anger issues. That's pretty much me. As my family always put it, we're a Heinz 57. But that I know of, I've got mostly Irish. I mean, my last name's Murphy. It's only the most popular Irish last name. So I've got Irish, a little bit of Scottish. The wife has more Scottish than me. German, Welsh, and if I ever said English, my grandfather would crawl out of his grave and beat me to death. I think this pinky nail is French. Is that it? I think that's it. But yeah, like 3 of the big... Oh, some German. If I didn't say the German part. There's some German in there. So basically 3 of the biggest drinking nations are all coursing through me. See if I can find the picture I'll put in your Discord. Mostly Irish and German from both my parents. Mostly Irish from my dad's side. Mostly German from my mom's side. Ah! I'm mostly German. Last name was Rikers, but got Irish from the grandpa side. Nice. Yeah, I only know one side of my family. I know nothing about my donor's side of the family. Fuck that guy. The most I know is apparently I have grandparents, if they're even still alive, in Florida, and a half-sister somewhere in the U.S. And I only know about the half-sister because the donor's second ex-wife, who was the mother of my half-sister, was going after him for back child support, and the courts sent some of the documents to the wrong ex-Mrs. Murphy. Too fucking funny. Mom's maiden name was Scheidenmantel. Yep, definitely German. I don't know my dad's side, which I don't give a shit about him. Yeah, exactly, same thing. I have 2 half-sisters I've never met or seen. Yeah, thankfully I've only got, well, I should say I've only got 1 that I know of. But yeah, my donor's a complete loser and didn't pay either of his ex-wives the child support he was supposed to. Which is why he ended up living in Florida, because Florida doesn't give a fuck. They won't go after those people. They'll be like, oh yeah, you owe child support, come to Florida. We won't hunt you down. I know nothing about my donor side either. Never met him or anything. I got in contact with him because of the fact that the other ex-Mrs. Murphy was going after him, and that got his information to my mother. And it's like, I was willing to give him a chance. But I invited him to some later birthdays, to my high school graduation, to my wedding, and every single one of them he made some kind of excuse. Oh, yeah, I'll absolutely be there. And then relatively last minute, it fell through. So I washed my hands of it. I was like, nope, I've given you chances. I'm fucking done with you. My wife kept in contact with him for a while, letting him know that he had grandkids, because we had kids. But even she finally ended up giving up. I think he only knows about 2 of my kids. I don't think he even knows about the other 2. And I don't care. I could get a notice that he died right now, and I'd be like, oh, cool, whatever. Would have no effect. I live with my half-brother that I don't like, then my full brother's with my jackass dad. My mom never asked for it. I kind of found out it may have been an affair and haven't sought out to meet him for her. Ah! My mother is missing my first prom. She's missing my birthday. Ooh. Yeah, that's Yeah, and the donor was telling my wife some things. Like my mother, I will credit that woman. She never would badmouth him. The fucker told her 2 months after I was born that she needed to go take me and go move in with her parents for a little while to get her head on straight because she was having postpartum issues. And then after she moved in with her parents, my grandparents, sent her divorce papers in the mail. Fucking coward. But in his communications with my wife, and my mother still would not badmouth him, ever. Once I got to be an adult, she's like, well, I don't like badmouthing him. He's still your father. I'm like, no, he isn't. He's a fucking sperm donor. He's a sack of shit. Stop trying to protect him. Badmouth him because he deserves to be badmouthed. But he was corresponding with my wife and telling her, yeah, when Wanda filed for filed for divorce, it really blindsided me. I loved my family. Slight problem. My mother keeps everything. She's a fucking pack rat. I'm pretty sure she still has some of my baby teeth. So she still has the divorce papers that clearly show he asked for it. He's the one who filed. So it's like, you can't even keep your lies straight, dude. Nope. Done. Goodbye. I haven't talked to anyone in my family in a number of years because they'd rather see me on the street, literally, than have me live with. Rather than have me live with them, I'm guessing, because I'm not red. Oh, not redheaded? That's fucking bizarre. Yeah, when I joined the military, I got his name, and he had a family, so I have half siblings out there, but at this age, there's no point. I don't blame her at all for keeping it from me until then. I mean, my mother, until all of this happened, and this was 30 years ago that it happened. My mother wasn't like trying to keep anything from me. She just had no interest in finding him, keeping in touch, and it was only because she wanted me to have the chance to know him that she even like got any of his information when it all happened. And no, red-hatted, as in, oh, gotcha, okay. But yeah, she wanted me to have a chance to know him. Yeah, that was pointless. Anyway, game. A dweller guard in the Underdark said a mage was trapped in the imprisonment spell in a battle. He wanted to unearth a treasure trove or artifact of some kind, but was attacked. The Dwergar said it occurred in a cavern north of him. A freedom spell or scroll cast within the Underdark caverns would likely free the mage.
Hey, dude, go brush your teeth.
In a cavern north of him. All right, well, we're right there. Well, he's right there. Yeah, I thought it was this. Because I freed a whole bunch of people from this thing. But apparently not. It must... I mean, this whole fucking place is a cavern, so that's not saying much. Alright.
I hope this is
We'll come down here and check it out.
Heroes. You and Boo and I, hamsters
Tell
and
Mom I don't want to
rangers
brush my teeth.
everywhere. Rejoice!
Geo doesn't want to brush their teeth.
What does that have to do with me?
I have no idea. They just said, tell Mom I don't want to brush my teeth.
I mean, you don't have to brush all your teeth, just the ones you want to keep.
Yeah, I guess he cheated on his wife with my mom, so kept that away because I know I'll never be like that. Yeah, I can't comprehend my donor. There is nothing I wouldn't do for my kids. So the idea of chucking them away after 2 months makes no sense to me. Like I can't even fathom that. I heard. Oh, apparently he said that because he heard you telling Minion 4 to go do it.
Oh, that's right. I did call him dude. Wrong dude. Different dude.
I just realized these are like buildings right here. Alright. Oh, that's right. I need this to get into there. Ooh, I got a cool mace. Ooh. Skull Crusher +3. This mace is permanently blood-stained, a telltale trace of its many years spent bashing heads. That should say bashing skulls. The weapon would have been the bane of humanoids throughout its history, but those that wielded it seem to have purposely left out of historical record. It does an extra 2 against human. Who would like this? Oh, I can wield it. Can I? I mean, technically I can, but I'm not proficient with it. Who is proficient with it? Oop, not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Well, Mince could wield it, but I got him wielding his two-handed swords.
Yeah. Purple streams every Tuesday. What's that?
Really?
Purple streams
Airy
every
could
Tuesday.
wield it?
You watch this for a little bit, okay? I'll let you stay up till 9:30. How's that?
I could have sworn I gave her mace. Oh well.
Never give a bitch mace unless you want to get sprayed in the face.
I mean, it could have even been my mom not telling him it was his to not destroy his life. Gotcha. It's kind of one of those, do I want to dig up the past and find out type of things, you know? Yeah. Oh, yeah, no. I can understand that. I'll hold on to that for right now. Oh yeah, improved taste. Who does this work on? There you go, Minsk. Have some improved taste. Alright, and who did I give those scrolls to? Gave them to Imogen.
Yep.
Alright. Alright, Imogen, let's see if...
Come on, what about now? No? Come on.
Thank you for releasing me. I was sure my destiny was to end imprisoned here forever. I've never been more glad to be wrong.
I am indebted to you. Perhaps we might be of use to each other. I had great plans before I was so rudely interrupted. You battling here? You must have been looking for valuable treasure if you're willing to risk coming here. I am part of those plans, whether you like it or not. This is my price for your rescue. No. Who are you battling? I am unsure of that myself, though I imagine that I simply insulted a local resident with my ignorance of custom. The value of my gold may have blinded me. Regardless, I must continue what I have begun, and would do so with your help if you are willing. I'll consider it. Hear me out. I am sure I will entice you. The prize is wealthy, but the finding is tricky. This spot of thin and careful spells may breach the walls between dimensions. On the other side, one might find some valuable magic if one knows where to look. Did you start in BG2 or BG1? I started in 1. I started the beginning of the year, literally, January 1st. And I played through BG1 with this character. So I did import him in to 2, which is why I still have the BG1 profile pic. Everyone else is all updated, a little brighter, and I'm still here, all dark, rich jewel tones. Went through Siege of Dragonspear, now moved on to 2, and then I'll be doing Throne of Baal. And the plan is to then do Dark Alliance 1 and 2, and then my 8th playthrough of BG3. BG3 is the only game I had played, the only Baldur's Gate game I had played previously. You could update that right now. Oh, update the picture? I'm not worried about it. I kind of like the darker portraits than the lighter ones, but there's such a small thing off on the side, I don't care. Ooh, itchy. If you could aid me a bit, I would be forever grateful. There will be items enough for us both. My boyfriend is trying to tell me it's going to be okay Saturday. I don't know that. Well, try to calm your brain and don't let it freak you out. Wait till you're there and then see if there's cause to freak out. Hey, Hugo, welcome on in. What is required of me? I suppose I am to be your enforcer, someone to take the punishment. You are sketchy in your details. I do not trust you. Yeah, I'm a quest whore. What do we got? Oh, I missed your message. Oh, the just BG2 talk now? Yeah, I did see it. I just forgot to actually read it, like, out loud. What is required of me? I cannot lie. There will be combat. Shocker. I thought I was prepared for such, but my failure has obviously proved me wrong. With your aid, things could go smoother, though your first duties would be less dangerous by far. A few errands.
Do it.
Here we go. Oh, the one above it? What did I missed something. Oh, yep. Honestly, the only reason I'd want to meet him now at 36 is to know about family health, because, you know, I only know half my hereditary things. Yeah, this is true. Very good point. He said if you need to recharge your social battery, I can sit with you. You can hang out with friends, too. I'm no stranger to mundane tasks. This is quickly sounding like it is beneath me. I'm no stranger to mundane tasks. I apologize if I have suggested anything that would demean you, but the greatest plans have simple flaws. Good point. Harley, welcome on in. Pin up. How's it going, peeps? I love all the emotes. I can stay here and begin preparatory spells, but I cannot cast the actual dimension-breaching spells without the procedures outlined in my Book of Rituals. I imagine it was taken after I was imprisoned.
It's a trap!
There were these guys observing my conflict. Perhaps they took it. I cannot blame them. I'm sure I appeared quite permanently lost. I will fetch your Book of Rituals for you then. Where might they have taken it? Doing good, I hope you're awesome. I'm doing pretty darn good. Happy, what day is it again? Tuesday. And I only know that because of the fact that I'm streaming. What year is it? How long have I been gone? It's 2059. We've come out with anti-aging cream that actually works, so I still have my youthful appearance. Even I couldn't keep that one straight. Recharging my social battery as being alone or being an introverted extrovert. I know a few people like that. So I'll be your lackey while you prepare here. Menial duty. No, I have no interest. No. Could you not do this yourself? Alright. Where might they have taken it? I believe there is a village to the north. They may have taken my gear there. If you go, tell them they may keep everything but the book. Thank you if you can do anything. I will be at the Earth Elemental Portal, softening the area with minor spells. Alright, so he's going to be down there dealing with them. Ooh! I got an achievement. Free the mage Vithel in the... whatever that said. For me just not talking to people for a minute. Yeah, I'm one of those, as odd as I am.
Cover your nose, boo.
I don't really have the social battery issue.
Untouched.
Gotcha.
Yeah? I'll see to it.
I get that sometimes I go away for a few days. Nice. Yeah, I confound the wife because I'll like go to a party, be around people for hours and hours and hours, leave, come home, and if somebody invites me to go out for another party, okay. All right.
No. Try not.
You must watch your every
Do.
move in a place such as this.
Or do not.
All magic
Yes.
is on
There is no
the
try.
flies.
We have peace through respect and watchful eyes. Respected and we respect you. Okay. So it's not any of you guys. Do I already have his... I should probably... Do I already have his ritual book? Would have been something I'd have gotten relatively recently. And Yugo's having a blast with the Star Wars redeems. It's none of that. Hand bonuses in town is another no problem. Okay, no, guess I don't.
You have failed me for the last time.
Alright, I gotta lurk and take a nap before work, but have a great stream. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Scott Trick. Get some rest. Hopefully work will pass quickly. Okay, now I'm back. Time for dinner and a show.
I'm going on an adventure.
And Czar would like to do a Tangia dungeon. So go ahead and type exclamation join to get in on the dungeon raid. Yeah, put that down there. Alright, who out there? You know, for this being a quote-unquote city, there's remarkably few actual deep gnomes here. Yeah, totally dealt with that.
Do it.
He was having fun with the chewy sounds.
We have no more to discuss. Your efforts here were appreciated, but we must move on to other concerns.
I'm tired, but my brain won't let me sleep. It's running 1,000 miles an hour right now.
You don't know the power of the dark side.
Yes.
You haven't... Ah, here we go. You haven't run across a lost bit of gear, have you? Belonging to a mage? You find a lot in the tunnels you do. There's no harm in...
Try not. Do. Or do not. There is no try.
There's no harm in picking up what has fallen from dead hands. Well, the mage is no longer dead. He would like the return of his book of rituals. Is that what you call stealing a man's gear off his still warm corpse? I do not fault you for your scavenging skills. I merely wish to get the book he had. Yeah, I like the... Well, the mage is no longer dead. No longer dead? That'd be quite the recovery. Fine, you may have his book, but the finder's fee is what I require. I've even kept it separate from what other inventory I might have. A curious read it is. 300 gold, too much for your purse? Oh, fuck it. I'll pay him. I don't care. Plus, I haven't been sleeping well. I don't like tea. That's the problem.
Nature could find a home here if it were properly cleansed and balanced.
Elemental rituals. So I'm going to have to fight a bunch of elementals for this guy. Alright, he said the Earth Portal. Yeah, I wouldn't even worry about the tea. Go with melatonin. Good stuff. A couple gummies. Or a bunch of gummies. Ooh, I found a boot. Ah, in the dungeon. Yeah, I really need to go through my inventory on my own Tangia here on my stream. Because I've probably got so much shit. Oh my god, it takes so long. I can't have melatonin.
Listen!
Oh, how come? Just doesn't react well? What, magnesium or ashwagandha? Bro, I didn't find shit in the dungeon. It happens. Sometimes you get lucky, other times you get shafted. Oops.
You have returned. My work goes well, though there is only so much I can do without your help.
You can't find only good guy. I have ibuprofen PM that I might take. Oh, that'll do it. My arm is killing me, so hopefully it'll help. That'll be a good combination. There a progression between dungeons? Yes, as you like, anytime you find something in, but it is stream specific. Tangia dungeons are specific to each streamer. So like anything found here in my channel won't show up in somebody else's channel. It'd be really cool if it did, but it's Tangia, it doesn't. I don't know why. But there should be, depending on whether you are on mobile or desktop, if you're desktop, there should be a little orange basketball, orange-looking thing right above me. If you click on that, it brings up the Tangia window, and there's a little, it looks like a dungeon gate. You can click on that, it goes to your specific inventory, and then anything that you have found, you can equip from there. Oh, speaking of D&D stuff, I found at the library a crochet book of officially licensed D&D pattern. Nice! Actually, wifey just bought one. Amazon. Which one was this? Excuse me. Orders. Orders. Seeing it here. Oh, it's probably a digital order. Just bought it, so it should be right on top. That must have been a digital book. Where am I going to find my digital books? Interest lists. I don't know how to look up purchases on the mobile. Yeah, I don't know where it is. But she did just buy the digital copy of a D&D pattern book. Your Uptown Funk did fairly well in Hoolies. Oh, nice. I do love that song. I'll admit, I had to go into Google and just type in, like, top hits of the 2010s, because I don't know when songs came out. And one of the first ones that came up was Uptown Funk. I'm like, oh, I love that song. That is a good bop. If you like Chewbacca and you want to laugh before continuing to listen to Chewbacca Sings the Blues, I won't do it now, but I will make note of that so I can check it out later. Because, yes, I'm definitely down for a laugh. Pencil. Chewie Sings Blues. Yeah, that's going to be fun. Oh, it's 45 seconds? I'm bad. I know the songs, but not the artist. In most cases, I know the music. More than I know, like, even the lyrics or the name of songs or the artists or any of that. Chewbacca Sings the Blues. I put in Words as Weapons by Seether and actually what? Nice. Can we get the lizard sound? No. The Book of Many Things. I don't think that was it. You know what? I'll take a quick look on desktop Amazon, because that's a lot easier to navigate.
We'll be right back.
Alright. Orders. Digital orders. Oh yeah, A Book of Many Patterns. Sorry, my window was going weird for a minute there. Oh, yeah, ads. That should only be a moment. Yeah, nah, sorry, Ezra. No lizard. Yeah, ads will be over in 2 minutes. So, not too long. You know what? I will pause and just chit-chat while waiting for the ads to be over. Because ads suck. And y'all shouldn't miss out on anything just because Bezos doesn't have enough money. Laughs in turbo. That's Dagon just rubbing it in people's faces. Though actually, I will take the opportunity to go ahead and clear up my inventory. At least as much as I can. Those were a lot of... Yeah, I do run 3 minutes of ads at a time. Also, that was incredibly rude to insult people like that. Well, I'm incredibly rude. Nah, I'm kidding. Well, partially. Somewhat, maybe, kinda. I don't know. They're just about done. And honestly, it's Bezos. He deserves it. There! Everybody should be back. Sorry, Twitch took a shit. Yeah, Twitch can sometimes do that. Yeah, I run all 3 minutes at once, mostly because to me, it's enough time to be able to get up, stretch, get snacks, get drinks, just refresh yourself. 2 minutes, 1 minute, to me feels like you're rushing. If you're waiting to use the bathroom, anything like that, only having 1 or 2 minutes, it's like, all right, let me run like really fast, go get this done, and then come running back. You don't need to rush. So I do the full 3 minutes. I also like being able to play for an hour without being interrupted again, and doing every like 30 minutes or every 20 minutes or anything like that to cut the time of the ads down. It kind of feels like I'm just getting into the groove of the game, and then there's ads and I have to stop. And then I start getting back into the groove and it stops. Yeah, it's like originally I played around. I was doing 1 minute ads every 20 minutes. But again, it just felt like it was interrupting the flow too frequently. So I just switched to the full 3 minutes. In most games, I'll actually pause my gameplay and I'll take a break as well. With Baldur's Gate, it's a lot of times I've just played through the ads, but it's because during those 3 minutes I'm talking, or I'm coming across some peon enemy that's not even a challenge. He's dead in 5 seconds. So it's not like real gameplay anyone's gonna miss. So I'll keep playing because it's that. Excuse me. But otherwise, I try to not have anybody miss anything big happening during the ads, because y'all shouldn't have to pay just to see my gameplay. No, Bezos makes enough money. It drives me crazy that he makes us run ads in the first place. It's like, honestly, the ad revenue I could do without. I don't care. I don't do this because it makes money. I do this because it's fun. I'm having a good time. It gives me a reason to play games and helps me get through my extremely extensive list of games I never played. And I even at one point was just doing the absolute bare minimum of ads, which is 30 seconds every hour, which I thought was great. But if you only do 30 seconds of ads, you've got pre-rolls. And I was running into instances where people they pop in to check out what my stream's about. But the fact that they get hit with a 15 or 30 second pre-roll ad the moment they come in, they turn around and leave. So I was not getting new viewers. People that would raid, a lot of times they'll click on a stream to check it out before they raid over. And if they get hit with an ad, right as they go to check it out, they're going to pass. They're going to be like, yeah, nope, not raiding that person, next. So, yeah, I have to do the 3 minutes to get rid of the pre-rolls. So, yeah, when playing a single-player game, for me, running the larger ad blocks is actually pretty nice. I remember doing 1.5-minute ads, so every half hour playing Resident Evil 2, and that interrupted the flow so harshly, it kind of made it a pain. Yeah, exactly. And that's if you're a gamer like me, where I'm going to stop so that people stuck in ads don't miss out. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love the subscriptions. If people want to subscribe to me and give me money, I'm not going to complain. But I don't feel like people should have to in order to watch my entire playthrough. Now, for streamers that they don't care, their ads start running and they just keep going. Okay, every 20 minutes, every 30 minutes, every 40 minutes, really the frequency doesn't matter to them because they're just playing. They are not being interrupted. I don't like that for me. I don't care if another streamer does it. For me, I don't like doing that. I want you guys to experience this with me. I have a dare for you, harmless one. I make no promises, but go ahead. Ooh, 240k points, only 10 to go, Mrs. D. Did I miss anything, John? I think... Tell a joke BG related. Ew. I mean, I could always look one up. I can't really... I'm not good at creating jokes. I got double stuffed Oreos and orange drink. Double stuffed. That sounds so wrong. I know what they are, but saying it just sounds wrong in my head. Because I'm that kind of person. Yeah, honestly, I'd have to look up a BG joke, because I'm fine at retelling jokes. I suck at making them up. I'm just surprised they made 3 games out of a competition between which gate was more bald. Okay, there's one. Look at them is fine. All right. Yeah, other than that, I don't mind fun little harmless things. Oh, and Geo, yes, the book that she got the digital edition for was A Book of Many Patterns. Let's see, what do we got? Well, these are mostly just general D&D jokes, but... Okay, I'll go with this one. I like this one. Especially given that I'm playing a ranger. What did the stealthy ranger say when he snuck up behind a miniature giant space hamster? I'll give you a minute. Why do I keep wanting to spell hello with a W? Who was your very first love interest in your first playthrough? Shadowheart. He said not the eyes. Close. He said boo. And yeah, loving Minsk as much as I do, yeah, that was a good joke. Exactly. Hey, thanks for the lurk, Sherry. I keep typing hello. Actually, it's the hamster who snuck behind Minsk in the beginning of BG2, if you read that dialogue. Oh, yeah, because I think he tells how he found Boo. But yes, my first romance was Shadowheart, and it's still my favorite romance, too. Well, actually, because I'm that kind of a dork, I actually have pictures of all of my tabs for my Baldur's Gate playthroughs. My BG3 playthroughs, I should say. Alright, let me move this over because I can actually share my screen. This one? Yes, this one. There we go. No, he tells how he saved him from getting captured in his ass. Yeah. But this was Damarai, my first original tab. Obviously, you can tell by her outfit, she is a druid, specifically Circle of the Moon. And I got to tell you, Moon Druid, that is a busted class in BG3. Here's a close-up of her. And she is still... Sorry. She's still my favorite character to date. I've played 3 others, 5 if you count co-ops that have fizzled, and 1 co-op that's still going. But she is still my favorite. And yep, she romanced Shadowheart. And that is my favorite romance in the game. I've romanced everybody at this point, and my Shadowheart romance is my favorite. She my girl. Real busted class is any with high charisma. Well, with Circle of the Moon Druids, it's especially busted because once they get high enough level, it's 11 or 12, I forget which. But the wild shapes they can do, instead of just wild shaping into a lesser elemental, they can wild shape into a Myrmidon. And the air Myrmidon specifically has a weapon, the Electric Flail, which is their standard attack. And they can attack 3 times every round. Or every turn. Sorry, they call it turns in BG3. So 3 attacks every turn. But one of the properties of the Electric Flail attack is it has a fairly high chance to stun the target for 2 turns. You can literally fly around as the Air Myrmidon and just whack each enemy and keep them stun locked. That's how I beat Raphael. Raphael was an easy fight for me in my first playthrough. And the stun works on bosses. I got to the Raphael fight, and this was before I learned Barrelmancy. I love Barrelmancy. But I wild shaped into the Air Myrmidon, and I kept poor Raphael stun locked the entire fight. The rest of the party cleared out all the Cambions, Yurgir, and everybody, and it was just poor Raph who never got to attack the entire fucking fight. Games don't like you, do they? Oddly enough, they're fine with me. They know my shenanigans. And when I'm doing tabletop, I don't often make my characters that busted. In video games, I don't know why, I just find it so much easier to manipulate the mechanics. My ADHD wants to say random shit. Ooh, what did I mean? My Oreo fell apart. It happens. See, I romanced Shadowheart twice. First with Tanis, and then human female cleric of Solune. Both were redeemed. Yeah, I've only done Dark Justiciar Shadowheart once, and that was in my evil playthrough, which was my tactician run. I will be doing Evil Shadowheart again in my next on-stream BG3 run, because I'm going to be going Embrace Dirge. So it's going to be a murder hobo, kill everything run. So I'll be doing Evil Shadowheart, Ascended Astarion, and Minthara. That's going to be my party. And it's especially going to be my party because there's not going to be anyone else. Lae'zel's probably going to get killed. Gale, since I'm going to be doing an Embrace Dirge, I'm going to be eating Gale's hand. If you know, you know. So, going to lose Gale. Probably going to lose Lae'zel. Going to kill Karlach. Honestly, that's the one that kills me the most. Once I destroy the Grove, Will's going to fuck off. So that's 4 of the original companions that I'm not going to have at all. So I have to recruit Minthara. Ow. I think I missed something. Real busted. Yeah, I got that. Geo. Oh, mine was Karlach. Yeah, Karlach's tempted. Karlach is a sweet romance. I do like Karlach's romance, but Shadowheart's still my favorite. Both my playthroughs, including Dirge, had Justiciar Shadowheart. Yeah. I played in a 5e game, Eldritch Knight, and rolled all the background randomly. Oh, gave basically a narcissist who thought he was the greatest hero that had ever lived. Knight noble with a servant and an obsession in fashion. And also a respect for Relation of Nay nobility and also was vindication. Basically, I played my health. That's hilarious. I'm so happy I did my evil run before learning about the characters. Yeah, I tell anyone I can that if I can make any suggestion, it's that they do an evil run first. Because I did my first playthrough, I was completely good guy, everything else. And then when I finally did an evil run, I was like, but no, I don't want to kill these people. Like the tieflings, oh god, it killed me turning on them. My dirge killed Minthara. I can see doing that, but I need the party. I mean, I could do a 3-man run or just have a hireling, but, you know, as a spoiled brat, imposing himself as the leader, paying for his cohort to always be presentable and basically always pumping himself, forcing his servant to call out all of his exploits that grew, mind you, before every fact. Yeah, typical Harold. He was basically a spoiled brat lacking charisma, but took the expertise in it to justify that he lacked the charisma, but had enough to lead people. Jeez. One of my restarts was because I killed fuck the wizard in the port. Yep, that's Gale. I had no problem annihilating the grove. I do, because I love the tieflings. I mean, obviously. Milo has arrived. Hello, Milo. Psst, 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 psst. Hi, Milo. Treat. I can't not respond to that.
Cats don't give a fuck.
I have an autographed Karlach portrait. Oh, nice. I just love her personality. So I'm heavily biased, but Shadowheart is also a great romance option. Yeah, Karlach's probably my second favorite. And it's very close. But yeah, Shadowheart just does something. Did I miss anything? Okay, no, I think I got it all. He just licked one of the cuts that hurt. He's trying to apologize. It was basically loyal good, but helped the needy people in danger, but for the fame it bolstered him. It's a good, I mean, that's a good character concept. I have a huge crush on Astarian's voice. Oh, Neil. Neil is amazing. I've been in some of his streams when he's been playing BG3. One of the things I love about him is how humble he is. He does not take his fame for granted. And I love being in his streams because when he would get done and he'd go to raid out, he would look for other people playing BG3 that only had like 20 viewers or 30 viewers, you know, low viewer count. And he'd raid into them with like 3,000 people. You sometimes pay any peasant, offering transport, brag about it, showing how rich he was, never touching the poor, not to soil his status. Oh, Jesus. Just don't romance Shadowheart, then play Expedition 33 immediately after like I did. Suddenly your bae's voice is coming out of a 16-year-old. Yeah, that I already know ahead of time, but ooh. I still haven't played 33 yet, but it is coming. It is going to be hopefully soon. I'm still debating whether I want to play it on stream or not. My dirge didn't kill Minthy at the party. I waited until Moonrise Dungeons. I paid also, of course, all of his cohorts and mourners in case they died. Neil Newbon is yes, Neil Newbon is... Oh, God, I'd love to meet the guy. Basically, if you soiled his name or family, he would relentlessly destroy you. His human flaw was what made him interesting. Okay, now his head is on my blanket. I'd probably cry if that ever happened to me. Yeah, 33, just from the little bit I watched you play before going, oh no, this game looks way too good for me to be spoiled, I'm going to start lurking. I want to play the altars. Fucking hell. But anyway, that was my first Tav. Since I'm here, I'm going to show them off. This was my evil Tav. So yeah, he was my Dragonborn Sorlock. I liked him. What was it? Carlith the Cruel. That game needs to be experienced as blind as possible. Yeah. I can't tell if my cat is annoyed or just tired. Probably both. I liked a hero that wasn't the epitome of virtue, but grew and generally became better in the short campaign. Yeah, see, and over time, I've gotten a lot better with my own role-playing. I used to be very much, all right, here's my character, here's my numbers. What are we doing? Okay, yeah, I rolled the dice. I didn't do much role-play in my role-playing. I was a dice roller, solve some puzzles type of stuff. And always tried to make the characters as strong as possible and as powerful as possible. But as I've progressed over the many years, I've gotten more into making characters that have flaws or broken histories, trauma, things like that to make to bring more life into them, make them a little more interesting. Started BG1 and it runs pretty well on my potato of a laptop. Nice, Geo! My last playthrough was my Gold Dragonborn Sorlock, who romanced Karlach. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't think I even had my Evil Run romance anyone. Oh, and this was my Dirge run. Technically, I had to do my Dirge run twice. I literally recreated the exact same character, thankfully. But yeah, this was my Dirge run. Oath of Vengeance Paladin, Tamara. A Seldarin Drow. Gave her a cool scar, too. She was my Resist Dirge honor run. Okay, let's move this back over. There we go. Yeah, I do not need that on there. That's better. When his father died and was resurrected, and when he himself died at the end of a dragon and was resurrected, he basically then grew to become a fair, noble heir and accepting women. Just to tell you an idea of how choosy he was towards women. If they couldn't play Baldur in chess, he was uninterested. He fell asleep now. Sent pictures of child cat to Discord. I will check them out in a little bit. I think I'm caught up in my last playthrough. Yeah, okay, good. Zeros is fun. Nice! And see, it's kind of like my buddy Apnilla there. He hated turn-based games until he played BG3. And now he fucking loves that game. That's one thing I seriously disliked about 5e was removing the racial ability score bonus penalties. Made for great role-playing, having a character race kit generally associated with the class you chose, but really wanted to play with the racial scores. Just talk to your DM. Yeah, and or not, yeah. And a lot of DMs, and in my opinion, good DMs, they'll work with you. If you want to do certain things and you talk to them about it, they'll let you have fun tweaking things. Let's see. I try to start about the Obi back. I found your book of rituals. Here, have it back. What's to stop me from using your book to do the rituals myself? Well, for starters, maybe the fact that I'm not a caster. Well, technically, as a ranger, I'm a partial caster. I'm the type of DM that if it follows the rule of cool, I usually... Exactly. Like, I don't blame them. I don't fault them. They're just not necessarily my type of DM, the rules lawyer. The one, if the book doesn't say it, it doesn't happen. I think Matt Mercer put it best. He's like, if a particular rule prohibits your players from having fun, then the rule's not worth following. Because the DM had him have a weapon from the pre-made scenario that basically never mentioned anyone could pick. It was a +2 greatsword, necrotic sentient sword. Woo, that wanted to taste the blood of exquisite beasts. That is an evil sword. Kind of like it. I also like to add in a bit of RP in. If they kill the creature, they have to explain how they did it. I'm debating on sleeping. Sleep, Ezra. Take care of your meat suit. Prevent healing enemies too. Ooh, that is a nasty sword. I like it. Thank you. This will prove a profitable venture yet, I assure you. Now to the dangerous bit. There will be 3 gates I must enter. There will be a guardian in each, and it will not be pleased to see us. I will lure each one through in turn. Be ready with your defenses. Alright. What kind of guardian? Fine. I need the right meds, though. Alright, go take your meds. Don't forget to take your pills. While many races have a predisposition for certain skills, not necessarily every person will have the same skills, but there's generalizations for a reason. Yeah, I haven't played in a long time, though, so I'm always looking for a party to play with. Yeah, I'm usually looking for a DM, because I'm not a DM. I might have a okay amount of knowledge. No. I am not a DM, I am a player. I do not know the nature of the Guardians or who placed them there. I imagine the place was a safe hold of... Yeah, okay, safe hold of a mage from ancient times, but I cannot be sure. Curiosity has driven me crazy to find out what is there. I regret placing you in harm's way, but I cannot fight the creature while maintaining the spell. I will pay you well with a share of what I find, I assure you. Alright, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do a quick save in case I need to cast anything. Very well. Let the walls between dimensions yield to me. Let the ether be made solid, that a mortal man may pass. I love DMing just as much as playing. And then I love that. I just know it's hard for DMs to actually get to play, because they tend to end up being forever DMs. The DM must have made it roleplay clear that if a spell would target it with holy damage, the magical effect other than only the spell would fade until dispelled, as the sword didn't wish to allow it. Nope. Alright, Greater Earth Elemental. Alright. Let's focus in here. Actually, I'm going melee because I have to.
Yes?
You... Or actually, no. First, give me some help.
What do you want?
Actually, no. Well, you said 3. If I gotta do this 3 times, I don't think I'm gonna be long resting between each of them. Sorry. Like there's numerous Reddit posts about someone playing a half-orc rogue and... Okay, that is kind of funny. It's almost a contest of ego between the two, and they were ironically a perfect pair. The sword for making him the greatest hero. The sword for a hero willing to satisfy its bloodlust. Yep.
Feel the backhand of justice!
Well done. Now the way is clear for the first gate. We are close to our goal. Wish me luck. Ooh, 10,000 experience.
Our actions are good and will serve the greater balance.
Okay. Now what? Oh, that's what.
Well, that was unpleasant. I cannot survive on the other side very long, which is appropriate, I suppose.
He's so soft-spoken. I have acquired some of the trove, but more awaits. Come to the fire gate.
You feel lucky, punk.
Good to go.
Everybody.
It's done.
Alright, Minsk's a little hurt. He's, what, 8 down? I'm 17 down, so I'm actually hurt more. He's 7 down, she's 2 down. Yeah, we're barely injured, so... Let me heal myself up a little, just to top off. Once more. Which I think would put me at one shot. Like there's one was Reddit post about someone playing Half-Orc Rogue in 3 and 3.5, but didn't put any points in stealth. Instead, all into intimidation. Instead of sneaking, they would walk straight up to people and yell, "You no see!" and roll intimidation with so many points they would generally succeed, so the person would just whimper, "We don't see you." I love that.
I'm there, yeah.
Alright, you 3 summons, get over here. 4 summons. 4 summons? Oh, 4 summons. Okay.
Give me some direction. If it must be done.
Here's the second part of the journey. I will enter the plane of fire and return via Mabel. Again, I ask you for your well wishes. Be wary, another guardian may protect this portal as well. Now we wait for the meds to kick in. I seriously hate the keyboard, and Twitch Mobile has the send button right next to the period. Oh, yeah, mobile keyboards always suck, especially when you got big old sausage fingers. You miss the period or backspace by just a little and send the message. Yep. It's like, oh, I'm talking. I did not mean to send that. All right, let me fix it, and it's sent again. All right, let me. Drives me nuts. Raider Fire Elemental. Okay, everybody, kick this thing's ass.
I'll help however I can.
Imoen and Airy. Hit this thing with your magic.
Name it.
That's why I sometimes do voice messages so I don't have to type. Yeah, voice to text hates me though, so...
Go for the eyes, dude. Go for the eyes, yeah!
What can I do?
You can keep doing that, because Magic Missile is a fantastic spell. Honestly, I feel like BG3 kind of nerfed Magic Missile. It doesn't feel nearly as strong.
Hold still.
Now I shall enter the fire portal. I know that voice actor that just said, "Go for the eyes." Yeah, that's Jim Cummings. Fucking Winnie the Pooh. I love it. My sleeves are touching the scratches and it hurts. Could wrap them. Alright, Airy.
This is a lot more exciting than any
Bring a few more summons back. Okay, dude, hurry up.
Another portion of the prize is ours. Come now to the air elemental gate.
Am I getting anything from him for this? Not so far. Aren't you supposed to be, like, sharing the bounty with me or some shit? I need to get these recharged. Yeah, what fucking bounty is he sharing with me? Alright, there's that one. Is there no water gate? Okay, that sounds funnier than I meant it to.
Faster than Chick. Take a fast pause.
It's probably best left to me.
Magic missile has always been 1 die 4 plus 1 per missile, but was 1 missile at level 1, then 2 at 3, 3 at 5, 4 at 7, 5 at 6. BG3 made it 3 missiles to start, then 1 additional missile per upcast spell level. Okay, yeah. That's what I was thinking. Does it start with 3? I thought it still started with only 1. Or maybe I'm thinking Eldritch Blast on that one.
One more trip and we shall have all there is to have. A pity I could not have known the mage that secreted these things away. They would have made a powerful friend.
Okay. Again, I ask for your well wishes as I pass beyond. Again, you must face a guardian first.
Give me some direction.
Something up?
Eldritch Blast is 1 beam at 1 die 10, then 2 beams at 5th. Yeah. Alright, yeah, so I'm probably thinking Eldritch Blast. But as a Sorlock, once you start getting up there, man, Eldritch Blast is a fucking beast. Barely injured. Okay.
Time to move?
Yeah, well, you're gonna keep doing this.
You need something?
Because you can. Oh, you hurt Minsk. Now I shall enter the air portal. With how soft he speaks, he's putting me in mind of Riff Raff. Alright. Let's...
I'm waiting.
You point. I
Still
point.
Nature's
here.
servant awaits.
Hey, not a concern.
Yep. Yes. Right you are.
I return. Ah! It's good to have the prime material under my feet. There is beauty on the other side, but it is not my own.
I sent pictures of my old cat, Moon, and I officially want to cry because I miss Moon. He was my soul cat. Aww. Well, I'm not 100% sure Magic Missile was 1 target. BG3, possibly 5e, lets you target each missile individually. Yeah, it's been over a year since I last played, like, really played BG3. So I'm a little rusty on some of the spells. And you, my friend, my helpful stranger, I am true to my word. You shall receive your due, just as I have promised. He's totally about to attack me. 20,000 apiece? Oh, he didn't. There, I trust you will be satisfied with this potent item. I have only taken a brief look at it, but I am sure it is worth the pains we took. A small portion of the whole amount, but worthy of your service. I gained a rod. Okay. Alright, let's see if I can't There we go. No, there we don't go. Can I not make this bigger? Okay, I thank you. I'm sure that this enchanted rod is sufficient payment. Perhaps my portion is a bit too small. I would ask that you reconsider. That's it? Some simple rod after the risk I took? Ooh. Gotta go pick up dinner. Be back later. Hey, appreciate you, Black Dragon. Enjoy dinner. BG3 magic missile is each missile targets separately prior to 5E/BG3. I don't remember, but I'm sure it was one target for all missiles. Probably. I kind of want to see if I can press him for more. I did just save it, so I could always come save if... Okay, I just saw a funny post on YouTube. Is Jimmy Kimmel a piece of shit? Come on now, that's an insult to Ouch! Yeah, I asked that you... I believe that I took the majority of the risk in this instance. I was the one that traversed the plains, you know. Still, if you're so insistent, I suppose that I could up your reward a bit more, though I reserve the right to take the majority for myself. There, a couple of the spell scrolls that were there. That must suffice, as I will give no more. Ooh. Oh, hello. Abidal Zim's horrid wilting. I like the sounds of that. It's still not enough. I must ask for more. No, I think I've pushed it. Czar! Thanks so much for the sub. I was trying to type that into this. Oh, well, that's all right. Hey, Jazz! Welcome on in. Jazz Rats. I like it. I saw a tweet from Disney, and it was full of idiots screaming about how they canceled their service till they fired them. What the? It's fucking stupid. Horde wilting, let's go. Yeah, I don't know what it does, but I'm going to find out. I think I deserve it all. Hand it over, or I'll be forced to take it from you. Alright, I'm going to go with the thank you for your generosity, but does anyone know, and I don't mind you telling me because I've already said which one I'm doing, should I be asking for more or taking it all and killing this guy? It will serve you well, of that I am sure. Farewell, my friend, and take care in your journey. I helped Vithel retrieve some valuable magical items from another plane. I received my fair share in the end. Alright, I mean, it sounds amicable. Alright, let's get a look at these things. Oh, yeah, there they are. Alright, what is the 8th level spell? Necromancy. Ooh, hello. This spell evaporates moisture from the bodies of every living creature within the area of effect, 15-foot radius, inflicting 1d8 damage per level of the caster. Fucking hell. Affected creatures are allowed a saving throw versus spell for half damage. This spell is especially devastating to water elementals and plant creatures who receive a penalty of -2 to their saving throws. The spell will not harm party members. Dude, that's sick. And just, oh god, it just has to be visual range, 15-foot range. That will fuck shit up. And that's why it's nasty. That's because level 8 spell, you have to be level 15? Is it 15 or 16 to cast a level 8 spell? I mean, either way, that's 15 or 16 die 8. Even halved, that's 8 die 8. Oh, my God. Yeah, Imowen, you are learning that. Why did Minsk get these? Everybody, both of them already know Simulacrum. Yeah, Imowen, my dear, my darling. learn that. Well, she's level 14 mage. She's level yeah, Imowen's going to be the only one I think that's even going to get close enough to be able to use it. It's low-key cold. Nice. Alright, Imowen, can you identify this? You cannot. Alright, well, given that we just completed a thing... Where the fuck do I have to go? Alright, I've done everything up and around here. Yeah, there's nothing more for me to do over here. That's the western tunnels. I still have this bridge that has some drow, so I still need to do this. Then I got the eastern tunnels and the southern tunnels. All right, I think I'm going to do this next. But first, I'm going to attempt resting right here.
I hope this is worth it.
Actually, no. There. I only need one round of healing. Or, not healing, identifying. Alright, quick save successful. Oh, it's...
I'll help however I can.
Yeah, you certainly will. Because you and Imowen are going to drop a fireball and these things fucking heads. Thank you. No, conjure lesser air elemental. Yeah, except they both know it. Alright, let's try resting again, shall we? And it doesn't help that my heater is in the camper. Ooh! I remember during my first playthrough, I only took the rod from Vathal, since he's a friendly one. I was debating just accepting the rod. And I expected him to turn on me. So after we defeated the air elemental, before he left, before he came back, I did a quick save. Because I totally expected him to get back and be like, oh, all right, thank you, my lackeys, for doing all that. Now I'm going to kill you. I was totally expecting that. So I was like, all right, bring it. Let's go. Oh, you're actually being nice. Oh, well, shit. All right, well, since I just done the save, I'm like, let me try requesting a little bit more. And seeing if I can't get a little extra. And worked beautifully. As we saw, I got a kick-ass fucking spell. That spell's... that's gonna be fun. And so I'm like, okay. But I didn't want to push it and go further. I am curious what would have happened if I had said, no, I still want more, or said, I want it all, I'm going to kill you. I have a feeling he's not as easy a fight as it may have seemed. But, yeah. Actually, you know something? Sweet, thank you. Okay. Let's do a full save. Alright, yeah. Alright, that's the one where I was dealing with him. Alright, I don't need these quick saves then. I kind of want to see what happens if I do say, nope, fork it all over.
Come on, let's go whack something evil.
I hope this is worth it.
One more trip and we shall have all there is to have. A pity I could not have known.
Oh.
That would have made a powerful trip.
That's interesting. I thought I saved right after beating this. It must not have taken. That's fine.
Yes? Yep.
Vithel was lawful evil. That's probably why he didn't turn on you. Oh, okay. Now I shall enter the portal.
Give me some direction. Yeah, I'll see to it.
Yeah, the lawful part has him sticking to his word. I want to try this. I just want to see what happens.
I return. It's good to have the prime material under my feet. There is beauty on the other side.
Alright, let's see what happens. And I must refuse your request. I've been more than reasonable, and yet you demand more. What I have given will suffice, or we'll face each other in battle. I deserve it all, hand it over. I just want to know what I get. I expected as much from a stranger in the Underdark. Very well, let us raise our weapons and spells and settle our feud. I regret it has come to this. Meds are kicking in. I'm gonna head to sleep. Good night. Hey, have a great night, Ezra. Get some good sleep. Have fun at prom on Saturday. Oh, Valagard leveled up? Why didn't he level up before? What the Interesting. Alright, everybody kill.
I'll help however I can.
She's got, I think, miscast magic prepped. Bolt of Glory is going to be overkill. But Holy Smite might not be. We'll try that. Imawin, I have yet to get this spell to work with you. Finger of Death. Oh, yikes. None of us are hitting him? We're all rocking. Ooh. Okay, yikes.
Name.
Oh, he's level 22. So yeah, I'm fucked. Actually, no, Imawin, you're the one who has, like, remove magic and dispel. Where are we here? I think she does anyway. Oh, I don't have it prepped. Alright, I'm probably going to die in this attempt, but Oh well. I got Cone of Cold, Domination, and Summon Monsters. So I got Chain Lightning and... See, I don't want to do Disintegrate because I want to get... If there's any potential loot, I want the loot. Alright, Aerie, what do you have? I'm playing on normal. So I'm one step down from core rules. And honestly, the only reason I did that is because I wanted the guaranteed success in writing spells. I did not want to be bothered with failing to write a spell and learn it. So I'm like, nope, forget it. I'll do normal. Fuck it. Spell turning. Yeah, confusion, improved invisibility, and stone skin. Remove magic. All right, Aerie's got remove magic. That might work. Yeah, random scribbling is brutal on a first playthrough. You just end up reloading constantly. Yeah. And initially, I was trying to avoid scum saving. I've since gotten over that. And there's the ads. So, that actually being the case, I am going to take the break. Where the hell is my music? Here's my music. Excuse me. Alright, so I will kick this over. It's just about 2 minutes, but we will take a quick break. We'll be right back. Alright, there we go. That should be everybody back. I do apologize for that. But I did pause, took a quick break myself. And now we're back. I'm probably to die horribly, but I don't care. I still wanted to see what would happen. No.
What can I do?
Your spells. Remove magic. Let's see if that does a damn thing to this guy. Well, Jay, we got a J raid coming on in. Welcome on in, and thanks so much for the follow. Followers are anonymous, but you are welcome to introduce yourself in chat if you'd like, or if you prefer to follow and lurk in the shadows, that is a-okay as well. Jay, how was the rest of Ocarina of Time? I was lurking away in there. Raid followed by Imoen biting it. Yeah, that sucked. Like I said, I'm not expecting to survive this fight. I just wanted to see what happens. But yeah, tell us how it went, Jay. How was Strim? Nice to meet you. Gotta pop back into Lurk, which is pretty awesome. Oh, thanks, Jess. I appreciate that. Ginger, welcome on in. The cavalry's here. Oh, Ginger, thanks for the stream streak. I appreciate that. Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know Jay or Ginger, because Ginger's also a really awesome streamer, I definitely recommend dropping them a follow, checking them out. Jay is just getting back into streaming and getting his channel going, pretty fresh with it all. But he's a cool guy. He's been a member of the community for quite a while. He did get robbed of first, second, or third tonight because he was streaming when I went live, so he couldn't get in and snag his first or second. But he's usually right on top of that. Him and Rev love... it's playful fisticuffs. But yeah, definitely cool peeps. Should definitely check them out. For Jay and the Raiders, first and foremost, if you need to, please go and get some ass. That's ASS, after stream self-care. Right there. Self-care hyphenated. So get up, stretch, get the blood flowing in the lower extremities, get a snack, get a drink, use the facilities, walk a pet, do any of the things you need to do to take care of your meat suit. And if you want to hang out and chat, I'd love to have you. It's always a good time here at the Dragoon Inn. If anyone needs to lurk, I do love lurkers. I have plenty of rooms freshly made up, just waiting for occupants. And if you need to raid and run, I completely understand. Streaming can take a lot out of you. I'm glad you could pop in even for a moment. And hopefully we'll catch you another time. For anyone who doesn't know me, I am Sunblade Dragon. Sunblade, or Sun, or as the bitch to my right calls me, asshole. I've earned it, trust me. And I am a variety streamer here on Twitch with a love of Zelda and story-rich games. Currently, taking 2026 to play through all of the Baldur's Gate games. I've put in a considerable amount of time in BG3, where the sun don't shine. Yeah, pretty much. At least that's where I currently am. But yes, I've played a considerable amount of BG3. Love that game. But I had never played any of the others growing up. I completely missed the boat on that one. So I am making up for lost time. And I'm playing through them all. So I've already played through BG1. I've done the expansion, Siege of Dragonspear. I'm currently working on 2. And we'll be going straight into Throne of Baal, BG2's expansion. Then playing Dark Alliance 1 and 2. And then my 8th full run of BG3, where I will be doing Embrace Dirge. So it will be an evil murder hobo run. Which can be fun. But before I get back to the game, I do want to let the Raiders and everyone know about one very special thing that we do here at the Dragoon Inn, at least that I'm rather proud of, and that is we adopt wolves through the World Wildlife Fund. I got these two guys here who are Shadow and Frost, my Grey Wolf and my Arctic Wolf. They are my little buddies. They hang out with me here. They watch me stream. They welcome in raiders like yourselves. They're basically the channel mascots and a couple of degenerates. What else would you expect? But each quarter we do raise funds. You can see in the bar up in the top corner. And the first 75 donated to the channel goes straight towards the adoption of another wolf to add to our wolf pack. The top donor in each quarter gets to choose what kind of wolf we adopt. They can name the wolf if they'd like. With their permission, I will list their name on my Discord, on my Wall of Honor. And as a very special thank you, I will also send the plush wolf from that adoption to the top donor at my own expense, so long as they don't mind providing me with an address. It can be a P.O. box, whatever. But yeah, so far, I started doing this last year, and so far we have added 6 wolves to our wolf pack. It's gone great. We've met goal every quarter. Even did a special holiday adoption last year and met the goal for that one. So it's gone great, and it's all because of all of you getting behind me, supporting this. I couldn't be more thankful. I can, however, be completely annoyed with this lingering cough. Actually, let me take a quick moment because I just realized that means I'm in my own stream, and I don't know, that's just weird. Let me grab somebody else to lurk in. Yeah, we'll lurk in Charvana, who's playing some BG3. There we go. Okay, cool. After I get done with Let It Die, I'm going to start a personal full run of BG3 and get the Chivos. I'm craving the side quests. Yeah, I've been loving watching you play. Ginger's currently playing BG3, doing his... It's your first real full run, right? But yeah, he's playing through. He's kind of mainlining it and going just main story, not side questing too much. Partially because it's, all right, this is the task I was given. I'm going to do this. But also, I imagine partially so that this playthrough doesn't take 5 months. because it can be a lot. I only care about main quest and the companions. Yep. But there's so much that he hasn't gotten, and I'm like twitching. But I respect the playthrough. Random people with quests, nah. Yeah, but there is so much. I think you're gonna have a blast when you do your private run and get all the chivos and all the side quests and everything, because there is so much content. Oh my god, it's amazing. Let's see. Imogen having a rough time on this pause screen. Yeah. Oh, look at her. She's just sitting there all deadified. Sorry, Imogen. Yeah. She's slightly corpseified. This guy is... I mean, at least I've heard him. He is injured. Not very much, but he is injured. Alright, you're casting Dispel Magic. Or remove magic. Yeah, we're not doing a fucking thing to him. Yeah, let's try Bolt of Glory on him. Napping on the job. He's taking damage. He's not long for this world. I mean, I think the only damage he's taken has been Magic Missile from Aerie and Imogen, which isn't going to be happening going forward. Yep. And he got me. Okay, it was worth trying. So I will get rid of that save, that quick save. All right, let's get back to the testing one. There we go. All right, can I suggest a spell? Yeah, sure. I mean, obviously I can't go back to it now, but... Reach. Yeah, I've been meaning to play with that one. But I haven't as of yet. Oh, fucking cough.
Yeah.
For those who don't know, I'm getting over a round of COVID, and I'm basically fully healed, except for this lingering cough. Where the fuck did this come from? Not questioning it, whatever. Okay, so I want... Over here's the bridge.
I hope this is... Give me some direction.
So did you see that I added the Streamcord bot into my Discord? I named it The Landlord. I like it.
Stories amongst my people. Being underground is just not for the
all right, do they just pop up immediately? Or can I bomb the fuck out of them?
I'm waiting. Yeah, I'll see to it.
No, I think they should appear.
Nature could find a
Yeah, there they are.
In the name of Ruth, we fight.
All right, am I going to be able to get out of the way? Ooh, ouch.
Yep.
Yeah, you are going to be dropped, actually. No, we'll try Fireball first. I'm probably going to get spanked a little by this, but... So, Imowen, you come over here.
That's not right.
Alright, what have I got? I've got a drow. I've got a drow and a drow. They're just regular drows. Okay. Hey, welcome back, Black Dragon. God, I'm screwing that up left, right, and center. Alright, what else do I want to drop on them? This one's actually always good.
I'll help however I can.
You know what, Aerie? Because I know I have the same one with you. Are these guys just... Yeah, it looks like they're just... Ooh, this one might be casting. Actually, you know what? I think she's going to drop a silence on that fucker. Alright, Imowen didn't get her spell off yet.
Nature's servant awaits.
No. You keep attacking Imowen. You get out of there.
Good to go.
Try the chain lightning again. Ooh, I don't think I have 2 castings of it. Oh, damn, I don't. Alright, I want this fucking Finger of Death to work at least once.
What can I do?
Give them somebody to play with. Rest of you keep attacking.
Someone give me a hand ready and willing. Right you are.
Now, Imowen, you head down this way. Alright, good. They're attacking. The rest of you are attacking that one.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
You help take out that one. In the name of LOL, we fight. Excuse me. It does sound like that, which just makes it even funnier. What did she get hit by? What? Oh, that guy was still attacking her all the way over here? Fuck. Jim Cummings' character sounds like his character from Tailspin. Yeah, he voices Minsk. Alright, well, I will bring her back momentarily. So what other offensive spells do I have ready with her? Not a lot, actually. Alright, I can't tell who that one is. That's not a... Oh, he's turned a couple of our guys against us. Alright, what have we got? Oh, I think it's... Oh, no, there is one drow that's badly injured. I think that's this guy. The wyvern can attack this one.
You need something? Faster than Chick. Take a fast pass.
Oh, I'm getting a little too hurt here.
Give me some direction.
I can heal myself up a little. Wyvern, why aren't you attacking?
Yes.
I got Noel Elite who was turned. Direwolf that was turned. Oh, do I just have the one drow left? Sweet.
I'm waiting.
Let's do this quick and pain.
Crush you will do.
Airy,
Help however I'll do it.
get away from that guy.
I love the smell of daisies in the morning.
Give me some direction.
Fall, creature! I speed here!
What can I do?
Though actually, you can do one thing. Where is my raised dead? There it is.
Time to move? All right, all right. Sorry, but I couldn't hold that last item. It's on the ground.
I know, I know. I just need a moment to re-equip you. Okay. Oh, good, I can put these things on. Get that up there, that up there. Paralytic bolts. Towing bolts. More cool towing bolts. Bolts of stunning, which honestly aren't all that great, but I'll put them there anyway. Yeah, I can put these over here. Alright, I didn't actually mean to pick that one up, but it is what it is. Oops, I also did not mean to put that in there. You go there. You go there. No, you don't go there. You go there. Put these to Minsk. Oh, actually, one of those I didn't want to have go to him. My bad. Goto and bolts. Alright, the rest of that shit I will pick up momentarily. I mostly want her alive so that she... Ooh, I think... Yeah, everyone's dead, so... I don't know if she got the experience or not. Oh, well. Well, that being the case, now I can pick stuff up.
You point where Minsk goes, evil. I have had to drop what you gave me. I have only 2 arms and no more space.
There we go. Okay. Ooh, yikes. Those can be sold. Nice. Okay. Those are the ones I want to sell, right? Yeah, those are junk. Okay.
I'm waiting. It's done.
Alright, and I noticed he did level up. Cool. Anybody else? Getting closer, getting closer, getting real close. Fairly close. A little ways to go. A lot of ways to go. And kind of, we might actually get everybody up another level. It's going to be what, her fighter level? Yes. Alright. Save. Oh, good. But I forgot to change people's spells. Okay, so we're going to waste time with another round of... Win. First, you are actually going to identify at least one thing. Rod of Absorption. Ooh. This rod acts as a magnet, drawing magical spells of any nature, priest or wizard, into itself. It then nullifies their effects. The magic absorbed must be directed at the character possessing the rod. To activate this absorption ability, the user must use the wand, after which time they will be protected for 4 rounds or until the absorption disappears. The rod will absorb 9 levels of spells and can defend against spells up to 9th level in power. Each use of the rod expels 1 charge. It's a pretty sick rod. And, of course, it has 1. Okay. All right. These are all the full play +5. Yeah. Drow Shield +3. Oh, that'd be good for him. Except I've got him dual wielding. So no, that's really not good for him. That's all of her spells exhausted. Yep.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, and oh, everything else is identified. Cool. All right. Nice. Okay, we'll save right there. Now let us continue on.
I'm there.
In Bearvan's name, it shall be done.
I'm going to be using a cheap tactic? Yes, I am. I don't know who that was, but he was hostile, so he gets to get blown up. Oh, magic resistance. Yep.
Give us some
Okay,
direction.
so that was a waste.
It must be done.
Oh, it's never a good sign when they go running off. A friendly fireball handshake. Exactly. Dude, when you guys run off. Hey, Rika! Welcome on in. Drow have innate magic. Yeah, I forgot. The massive gate to the Drow city is closed to outsiders. Only Drow have access to the city within. Or, I dare say, those with the funky little gem I have. Right? Oh, no, it's not that gem. Okay.
Can we go kill something now? Huh?
Isn't it like 50%? 65 with extended? No clue. But yeah, it definitely makes things a little interesting. To Ustnatha. To Dark Cave. Dark Cave has me concerned. But not concerned enough for me to actually, you know, not go into it.
You need something?
Just in case. A dark cave in the Underdark. Ominous. Oh, is this where... the dark cave is where Vicky is? Or, this place? Drow and Baldur's Gate 2 Enhanced Edition typically possess high innate magic resistance, often 50 to... Okay, so between 50 and 65%, or higher for key NPCs like Viconia, making them highly resistant to magical damage. In the Underdark, Drow foes are challenging, requiring tactics like lower resistance spells, physical damage, melee and missile, and piercing magic. Defenses to defeat. Oh, Vicky's an Am? Okay. Alright. Quick save it.
Alright.
Nope.
I'm waiting.
Everybody.
It's probably best left to me. Hey, not a concern.
Yeah, you say that. And yet I get the very distinct feeling it is going to be a concern. Oh!
Welcome to my lair. I have watched your progress with great interest.
Hello, Adelon. Vicky is in the government district, tied to a stake, about to be burned alive. I have to rescue. Ooh, okay. Such as breach, pierce magic, and spell strike after using lower resistance. Great thing about the lower resistance spell is it will stack. Oh, do I have the lower resistance spell? My lady, you honor me with your words. I must be a grand sight if I interest the eyes of a silver dragon. Your interest does not concern me. I have come seeking information. No. You respect a dragon. Show it indifference and respect, or you end up as an appetizer. My lady, you honor me with your words. I'm sure I do, but flattery is not why I have allowed you to come here. Do not think me too generous. I'm not as tolerant as others of my kind. I am Adelon, the Guardian, and I have done my duty as well as I have been able for many a century. I was not the first, but I know the history. And you are truly a magnificent sight, my lady. I am awed. Yes, yes, of course. But I have little time for your starry-eyed fawning. I like her already. Listen well to what I say. Silver dragon is good dragon, as opposed to white dragon being evil. Yeah, no, the metallic ones are good aligned. Chromatic ones are evil. Gem dragons, I believe, are the neutral ones, or neutral leaning. I actually played a campaign once that my brother DM'd that was a dragon campaign. I forget the name of the... not module, but... basically, it's a branch, but the entire thing is you are a dragon. And you could be the chromatics, the gemstone, the metallics. I think that was it. I think gem and prismatic are neutralish. Yeah. My charge is the Elven Ruins above, an ancient temple that marks the gateway to the Underdark. There are others elsewhere, but this was the first. What do I care about an ancient ruin? Why does it warrant you as a guardian? The first what? The temple marks where the elves of dark hearts first descended, truly separating from elvenkind and becoming drow. The drow keep the outposts of Ustnatha here as a symbol, one that is fought over regularly, though I have governed the hostilities and even peace for decades at a time, and seen peace for decades at a time. But there has been a crime here recently, and I can no longer honor my commitment. I will ask your assistance, and in return I will aid you. Speak on. I will listen and see what I can do. I do not respond well to requests for favors. Perhaps if I got a taste of your hoard. Yeah. I mean, yes, but am I going to say that to a silver dragon? Probably not. Yeah, I'll see what I can do. Silence. Gee, relax. I will tell you when you may speak. This is a very important matter, and I will not be interrupted. God damn. The light gem you get for beating the Baldur lights up this area to the dragon. You can't enter here without it. Oh, okay. I would save before it. Yeah, I'll be saving as soon as I can. Of course, my lady Adelon. Caliban, do keep quiet. Jaheira? The Drow respected the borders of this place for centuries, only venturing out for sport and small skirmishes. That was the balance. The two you seek, this Bodhi and John Irenicus, I believe they have made a deal with the Drow for their own safe passage and offered a way to tip the scales against their elven enemy. Jaheira, you just told me to shut up. Maybe you should shut up. It is unfortunate that they did not offend you in some way. We might have been spared the headache of this journey if they had to face an angry Silver. You may ask why I do not extend my influence. I cannot. Irenicus bargained with my most prized possession. He violated my lair and stole from me. They have taken my eggs. Ooh. Oh yeah, fucker needs to die. So much more. Vile creatures, such a crime is unthinkable. Unfortunate, I assume they threatened to destroy them should you venture out. Caught you napping, did they? A brilliant way to take the tooth of your bite. No. Oh, I'll sound all self-righteous, pompous. She's probably going to chastise me for this. I have been informed that to move from my lair is to cause the destruction of my eggs. It is the final straw in a long list of atrocities I have been witness to. Boo shakes with disbelief. Such a cry will not go unanswered. You must retrieve them for me. Do this, and I will reveal a safe escape route to leave the Underdark, one that emerges close to where Irenicus plots his next move. In addition to placing you near your target, I will also make a gift of an item from my hoard. It will be powerful and worthy of your service. See, I would offer to help you even if there were no reward. You ask me to oppose a force that you will not? This is a suicide mission. I wonder what it is that you think I can do. You ask me to face an entire Drow city. If you are so weak, perhaps I should just take what I wish from your hoard. No. Yeah, we'll go with the first one. Very noble, though I have had many a person give up on such vows before. My term here has soured me on the company of non-dragons. Okay, valid. Totally valid. I am grateful, however, and will see to your success. I do not ask you to assault the city, rather to enter it with subtlety. Oh, shit. You will take the identity of a group of Drow I dispatched recently. A party from another city destined for Ustanatha. To become such a hated thing, I do not look forward to that. I will transform you. Oh, okay, maybe I can pull this off. And you will be able to pass among the Drow with ease. They will not see through the fiction I create. When you arrive at the gate, tell them you are from the city of Ched Nasad, and that you seek sanctuary within Ustanatha. Cast your spells and let the illusion begin. I question the logic of this. I do not know the ways of the Drow as well as I should. I mean, valid point. Wait, this is just too dangerous. There must be another way. Get another lackey. I'll find my... No. Yeah, I don't know the ways of the drow. Well, let's see what she says. Improvise. Okay. They are in the turmoil of war at the moment and will overlook much. They will not turn away extra hands. Okay. You will not be discovered by any means that your own... by any other means than your own mistakes, so be careful not to make them. Okay, let's do it.
It is done. You now resemble the denizens of the Drow City, complete with a house insignia that will not draw undue attention. I suggest you act like Drow when speaking to anyone you meet.
You will also have knowledge of the language of the Drow, and your speech will be heard as though you have spoken their dark tongue all your life. Ooh, interesting. This part has a lot of nice, unique dialogue with Vicky. She basically tells you how to act and what to say. Well, too bad I don't have her. Now, I will warn you, the illusion spell from Adelon does have a timer on it. It's a long timer, but it's not permanent. Oh, okay. The illusion will last as long as it needs to. Trying to leave the city through their main gate to the surface will dispel the magic. You will be on your own against impossible odds. Good to know. Posted lower resistance in Discord. Cool. I'm sorry, but I must protect my interests. The only safe escape is through my influence once my eggs are recovered. As long as you honor the deal, I will be content. But I have the face of a drow now. I don't need you at all. Yes, I do. I will do what I can. Yeah, I'll do what I can, Adelon. I thank you. Remember, you are from the city of Ched-Nasad. Take a drow name as well. Use Veldrin. It is commonly used. So, like, it's kind of like going by Lee in the Fire Nation. Okay. Alright, I could have checked down there, but I don't think there's anything back there. Alright, act like drow. In other words, be a cunt.
I hope this is worth it.
Just remember that the drow operate as a major... Yes. Males are breeding stock and slave labor. So... I forgot to hit save.
Do not question the matron mothers.
Who is there? You are drow, but there are no scheduled patrols this day. Identify yourselves. Intruders without cause will be killed where they stand. Speak your purpose. Please, I beg of you, allow me entry. I am the humble Veldrin of Ched-Nasad. No, I'm your death if not allowed entry. Move aside. That feels like a more drow response. But we'll go with just my name and the city I'm from. I feel like I beg of you. That's... Yeah, drow don't do that. Be arrogant as a... Fuck, yeah. Yeah, I'll go with this one. My apologies. I merely follow my duty in questioning you. You are welcome to pass, Veldrin of Ched-Nasad. There would normally be an extensive questioning of you, but we were expecting your group from Ched-Nasad. Your late arrival has delayed the plans of Solafine. Want to know a fun Easter egg? If you have 25 charisma, you can convince the gate guard here to go get the dragon eggs for you. Really? Oh, man, I kind of wish... Oh, well. Enter quickly and be sure that you seek Solafine's counsel. He of the Male Fighter Society will instruct you in your conduct within Ustanatha. No, you don't want there. There's tons of XP and items. Oh, okay. So if you're just doing kind of like a speed run and you're not worried about experience and everything, that's a great thing to pull off and do. But otherwise, no, go in for the loot. Be aware that your welcome is conditional, and that if you fail to meet with him or fail him in any other way, you will be hunted for sport by all that care to join in. The Male Fighter Society is in the north end of the city, past the Female Fighter Society, and just before the Spider Pit. Okay, quick save. There we go. Alright, let's do it. Well, next playthrough, I'll be using the command console to test that. Look at that, even Black Dragon's learning something new.
Yeah, I'll see.
Githyanki? What the fuck are you guys doing here? Githyanki Captain. Well, so much for the Dwergar. Drow Priestess. Don't mind me, I'll just walk around you. Be standing back, Drowling. Ship almost ready is. Will not have dark hands of yours defiling it, will I? Ready? What was wrong with it? Just a bit of banter. By the way, the guys to the left are vendors. Oh, okay. Hey, Sovereign, welcome on in, by the way. Speaking you if to me, polite will you be, Drow, having no need I for your vile kind. I love that it's got him basically speaking broken Drow. Then may I ask what kind of ship this is? Could you please tell me then what was wrong with your ship that I should be here? Forget it, I'm not bowing to a Githyanki. I have enough problems with your kind. I mean, I did save right before this. This is an interesting encounter, because the Gith are also extremely arrogant and superior. But so are the Drow. Alright, I'm not going to be doing the please. So skip the please, skip the please. Alright, forget it, I'm not bowing, or what kind of ship is this? The Call of the Abyss moment. Alright, we'll try this. Then feeling better will you be, the farther away getting you are. Go and return not, black-minded one. Be standing back around this. Okay, what kind of ship is this? Then may I ask, this ship on the astral sea does travel between the thoughts of gods and seldom to the prime. But enough, be gone, Growling. Oh, okay. Alright, they saying? Drow Priestess, what is going on here? Lethel, the slave is not your property, he is mine. I'm sorry, my mistress. The slave got out of hand and was punished. Awkward. Understand this, fool. You are easier to replace than a trained slave. Nice. Alright, okay. One of the guys on the left is a vendor.
To walk apart from house and queens, to walk.
I'm gonna guess that's a Spelljammer ship. Probably. Do you wish to see the magic I have acquired? I have many a magical device fashioned by Drow hand, as well as some taken from lesser races that did not deserve them. Yeah, let's see what you got. Oh god, you can learn a lot of these. Excuse me. Spell thrust, attack, fusion. Oh, hold undead. That's not a bad one. Chant weapon, secret words, teleportation, spider spawn, spell immunity. I'm not a fan of these. Cacao Fiend? What's this? With this spell is cast, it teleports in a powerful fiend that will go on a rampage and attack everything in sight. Anyone under the effects of a protection from evil spell or scroll will not be targeted by the fiend. This is a dangerous spell to invoke, best saved for desperate times. Ah. I think she already knows. No, she does not know that one. What level's that? 7. I could do that. One on the left and 2 to the north. Okay. Ouch. Incendiary Cloud. 15-foot radius, which within the spell creates a billowing cloud of roaring flame. Any in the area of the spell must leave the cloud immediately or suffer 1d4 points of fire damage per level of the caster each round while in the area of effect with the save source. That's not bad. Carrion Summons. So lower resistance is a 5th level spell. It can be cast by any wizard of at least 9th level. Okay. Death Fog. Well, it's only a 6th level. The casting of a Death Fog spell creates an area of solid fog that has the additional property of being highly acidic. All animal life not immune to acid suffers 8 points of damage for each round they are exposed to the vapors. The Death Fog will also instantly kill all summoned creatures, regardless of their hit die and immunities. That's pretty sweet. It's only 2,900. Finger of Death. Airy could learn that one. Mantle, Mass Invisibility, Ray. Ruby Ray of Reversal. When this spell is cast, it dispels 1 spell protection of any level affecting the target creature. The spells affected by Ruby Ray of Reversal are Minor Spell Turning, Globe of Minor Globe of Invulnerability, Spell Immunity, Globe of Invulnerability, Minor Spell Deflection, Spell Turning, Spell Shield, Spell Deflection, and Spell Trap. This will always remove the highest level spell protection affecting the target. If more than one same level protection is active on the target simultaneously, one of them will be randomly chosen and dispelled. The target's magic resistance, if any, does not affect the spell. Okay, good to know. And Summon Jin. Alright, will you buy any of the shit I have? Oh, you will. Sweet. Ugh, not for very much, but...
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Oh, wait. Drow Adamantine Chain +5. That's different from... Ooh, hold on, I might... Is that what she's got on? Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Followers are anonymous, but you are welcome to introduce yourself in chat if you'd like. Or if you prefer to remain anonymous, that is A-okay as well. Come on, scroll, you stupid thing. Okay. And lower resistance lowers the target's magic resistance by 10% plus 1% per caster level, so 19% at lowest possible caster level. It can be caster multiplied times in the same target. It can be casted multiple times in the same target and will stack. Will last until the spell expires and cannot be dispelled. Ooh, I'm now in your walls. Thanks, Jazz. Ruby Ray is much better than it reads. I mean, it sounds pretty freaking badass. So not usable by... Oh, that looks like this... Yeah, this should work for her. Even better. Okay, and this... Not wearable by anyone. If I remember correctly, lower resistance lasts 9 rounds. So if you really wanted to tank their magic resistance, you'd have to waste about 5 rounds if you want to just completely obliterate their resistance. Kind of a long time, but still getting 1 or 2 off. Be pretty fucking good. Oh yeah, Aerie, you're the one holding.
Yeah.
Do not question the matron mothers.
I don't need that anymore. Alright, I got 13,349. Getting some of these other ones would be kind of nice. That one. Ooh. Because I have protection from evil, so I could cast that as well as the protection from evil and just let a fiend go fucking hog wild. Ooh. There's 2 other merchants before you spend all your money. Yeah, I'm not planning on spending all my money. Alright. I'm just really tempted to grab this one. Very few have magic resistance higher than 65, so even at level 15 cast, at 3 times will leave them with only 5. Okay. Was that a spell? Or is that a spell he even had? Summon Jinn. That's, oh god, 120-foot range? God damn. That would be a fun one, but that, both of these are so painful. Alright, let's check out the other merchants.
Give me some direction.
To walk apart from house and queen.
Welcome to my store, brother. You will find my blades are true and sharp. None are better. But remember well that I will not replace anything once it has been exposed to the surface world. Adamantine weapons and armor decay once outside of Loth's dark embrace. That's what you got. Also, now that you are illusioned as Drow, talk to the merchants at the bottom of the Underdark map, and they should have a dish. Ooh, cool. Thank you for that. If I get out of this place before the illusion wears off, anyway. Spear of Withering, +4 spear. Ooh, nice. I wonder if this one, it doesn't say that it would disintegrate in the surface world, so that's pretty sick spear, but Fire Tooth. Oh, hello. This throwing knife is imbued with magical fire and was supposedly crafted from an extracted red dragon tooth. Tavern tale suggests that the beast is still alive, her anger fueling the enchantment within the weapon. Though fanciful, the story is consistent, and it is said that the dagger returns to the thrower as though on wings. It's pretty sweet, actually. Oh, you can come and go freely until it wears off, and again, it's a very long illusion, so only normal drow weapons and armor disintegrate. Yeah. Yeah, I had a feeling like named ones and special ones weren't going to be the case, because that would just be fucking mean. Sentinel +4, Staff of Earth, Robe of the Evil Magi, Archmage, Breach. Is that one that I still have to control? Yes. You don't really have much that I care about. Aerie, do you? Oh no, you do have monster summoning 3. Okay. Oh, crap. Which one did I select that it's currently highlighted? There it is. Firetooth is the best thrown weapon in the game. Yeah, it's very tempting, because I think Imowyn can... I think I've got her trained in daggers. I just realized you're from Dave's Discord, Rika. I recognized your name. I personally love when that happens. I've been in a few streams where I ended up from a raid from one streamer I follow. And while there, I end up seeing people I know from completely unrelated other streamers that I follow. Yeah, I really hit it big when I made this username. The BG1 and 2 community is small. There's a lot of overlap. Oh, this hasn't even been Baldur's Gate. That's been a lot of just small worldness. Small world. Oh, it's a word now. Which I personally thoroughly enjoy. I think it's awesome. Enter and welcome to my store. I offer potions of drow design as well as the work of the finest enslaved alchemists. What have you need of, brother? I would have thought drow potions finer than any other. Why carry anything else? Yeah, let's see what you got. Actually, yeah. There's nothing better than drow craftsmanship or alchemy, but we also take what we wish from those undeserving. You should know this. Oh, whoops, yeah, of course. Can I see what you got? Oh, excuse me. Ooh, I love these. Why does that not look right? No, I guess not. Okay. Looked like it was the wrong color. Ooh, potion of clarity. Ooh, I think I should grab those, because that has been fucking me up. I was streaming one night, and a guy in the chat from the Netherlands heard me mention another small Twitch streamer that he recognized also. So I'm in America, and the other guy was in the Netherlands, and the other small streamer's in Poland. Yet thanks to Twitch, we were all connected. Yeah, Twitch, I only got into Twitch because 2 of my kids had started streaming, and I wanted to be the supportive dad. So I'm like, all right, I'll join this Twitch thing, and I'll hang out in your chats to help your numbers. And then I just, when they weren't streaming, I was still on there looking around. I'm like, oh, well, let's see what other people there are. And I found so many awesome people and been able to be a part of so many awesome communities. Ooh, excuse me. And it's what inspired me to even start streaming myself. Ouch. But still. Why does he have the suspicion? I don't get that. Why sell the sketchy? I'm from Dave's community also, to be honest. See that? Does this game even have the... Oh, they do have potions of extra healing. Ooh, nice. 500 a pop, though. Oof. It'll cost 5,000 to buy them all. I gotta tell you, money management in this one has been so much harder. Ooh, this it's only a 10% increase, but it's still pretty decent. Rod of Smiting. Struck golems must savor. Ooh, that's awesome. Too bad I cannot... Wait a minute, why? Oh, because I've got some potions selected. It's like, wait a minute, why is that saying I can't afford that? There we go. God, I need so much more money. And of course, I can't come back to the Underdark once I'm done in this area. Because I've got some quests in the overworld that will be rewarding me some pretty decent coin. Man. I don't know how often I'm going to be coming up against more Golem. Oh, probably off. Oh, I can actually go back to the... Oh, that's kind of good to know. Just not in here. So anything in this place, if I want it, I should get it. Oh, I need more money. Because I want it. I want it. I definitely want these. Plus that dagger. God damn it. I bet you're going to spend a while in Ustanatha and the Underdark, so you have some time. Alright. Spirit Troll. Alright, which... Oh, okay. Female Fighter Society. Kilu's Home. Ooh, Tavern. Male Fighter Society. House Jalat. Temple of Lolth. Dyrix's Tower. Yeah, I can see I'm going to be spending a bit here. Aboleth Tank. What is that? How do I get to it?
To walk apart from house and creed is to walk into...
I greet you, male, in the name of the Spider Queen and all the glory that is Ustanatha, the first city. Would you care to take a look at the wares I have available? What wares are you talking about? Sure, what do you have? I still have a strong gnoll, captured leading a group of its fellows on the surface, tortured and then sold to me, but it is healthy. 500 gold for that one. Let's see, I still have one of the regenerating trolls left. A patrol party captured it not far from the city. Stupid beast, but strong. 750 for that one, if you wish it. I have a spirit troll. I do not know much about it. A warrior sold it to me 2 months ago. Difficult to feed, but it certainly is powerful. 1,000 gold. Yes, I have one of the Umbra Hulks still left. The sisters love those ones. Difficult to kill, I understand. I charge 1,500 gold for that one. That's it, actually, at the moment. Care to make a purchase, then? I can buy a slave. I'm not going to lie, that's kind of tempting. Not right now. As you wish, male. Another time, perhaps. No. I just wanted to... Alright, let's see. What's this? You must move closer to the creature in the tank to converse with it.
I'm waiting. It's done.
Alright, am I going to get into trouble for talking to this thing? A loathsome fish-like creature floats within the tank. Long, leathery tentacles grow from its head, and the smell of rancid grease hangs about the tank. For the moment, the creature is motionless, as if sleeping. Oh. Okay. I'm guessing I'm going to get into trouble if I
never saw much of the cities from the circus.
Like loot this, but
all so crowded like this?
Long time ago? Yeah, I was like a moonblade.
Love him. Well, let's find out. Well, I mean, I'm low on arrows, so... Do not disturb our lessons. Benefit can be had from these simple torments. Do not torment me with your words, Drow. You have no intent of releasing my spirit from this physical prison, I know. Yeah, I don't think I want to fuck with that. Not yet. My community has really enjoyed watching your BG1 and 2 streams. We talk all the time about how we wish we could go back and play through these games blind again. Yeah, I will say I've got a few games that I look back and I'm like, oh, what it would be like to be able to play it for the first time again. But I'm glad you guys are enjoying it.
Yeah.
Alright, so I talked to them. Drow warrior. These are the female fighting. Which makes me feel like I want to have...
Yep. No problem at all.
Imuin go poke around.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Give me some direction.
Alright, fine.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
If it must be done.
What do you want?
Alright, Imuin, you're going to be the one doing the talking because you're female.
Do not question the matron mothers.
Greetings to you, oh potent female. I like it. Imuin, I love my Imuin. Stay for a time if you wish. The group of us here are sharing exploits and tales of the past, something I doubt you Nasadrans have time for, eh? I have a tale for you if you're interested. Something my house mother once told me, in fact. If you're of a mind, that is. Yeah, I'd like to hear it. Excellent. My tale begins long ago when our people first descended into the great depths and dark caverns, during a day when our homes were not carved out of stone and clay. Drow homes were made of twigs and black grasses that many had brought with them into the Underdark. There were few homes, of course, but the largest belonged to the first matriarch. The matriarch led the early hordes of Drow, helping them survive in hostile lands. She was powerful, potent, and cunning, a great boon to her people who admired her greatly. To honor her, a group of Drow set upon the shark fiends and stole the stone throne of their king, to secretly present to the matriarch as a trophy. They stowed it in the grass rafters of her hall. The matriarch arrived in her hall, and the Drow warriors went to retrieve the throne, but much to their horror, its weight caused it to fall through the grass rafters and crush the matriarch below. It is a sad, sad tale of our early travails in this dark place, and it holds a moral as well. Can you think of the moral, female? Bullnose, do not stow thrones in grass houses. Somebody redeem the Badum-tis. That is so bad. Yes, that's it exactly. Imbecile, how dare you tell such a moronic lie about the history of our people? Lolth will sentence you to an eternity of poisoned agony for such madness. Bah, the Spider Queen has no sense of humor. Now, Varan, on the other hand. You dare? I shall kill you in the name of the mother of all Drow, fool. He is mine. No one interfere. Okay.
actions are good and will serve the greater balance.
Did you hear it in this place? Shut up. Alright, which one's gonna win? Nice. I'll take that.
To walk apart from house and
The
creed.
blasphemous fool. Now I must go explain this death to the handmaidens. Bah. A foul worshipper of Iran. Here. Cool. I cannot save it this time? Why can I not save it this time? Oh, there we go. Oops. Ooh, locked. Okay. I had a feeling, but... Nim!
The best surfacer is a dead surfacer.
Good to know. I didn't see you approach. My failing eye shall net me a blade in my back soon enough, I swear it. I should be at home, dying properly like an old male drow, rather than here listening to tales so often. Do you have any tales of your own? I have many tales of my past, but I have told them so often I do not care to repeat my words. Let the younger drow boast and beat their chests as they wish. Can I ask you some questions? Go ahead and ask if you need to know something. I suppose I am old enough that I can sit still and answer a query or two. Do you know anything of dragons in the area? I know of only one dragon that inhabits the near caverns of the Underdark, and that is the ancient silver beast, Eidolon. She who was sent by our surface cousins to guard the old passages. Yeah, what can you tell me about her? It is said that the silver dragon once had a mate long ago, a mate who was captured by our people when we were still dwellers of the southern reaches. The heart of her mate was ripped from its body, whole, as I hear. The Queen of the Drow uses its heart in a ceremony of great darkness, one that angered an old, pale god of the surface elves. I know not which one. Doesn't matter. When we were driven beneath the surface, sentenced by our fiendish cousins, their god made a pact with Eidolon. In return for her vow to guard the old passages to the surface, we would give her what she desired, or he would give her what she desired most. At a time of her choosing, when she had grown old, Eidolon could call on the god, and he would grant her children eggs that would be made real by the soul of her lost dragon love. Ooh. Well, now I know why the eggs are so precious. Even more so. Or so the story goes. I hold little truck with it myself, but then I would never venture into those old passages, just in case the tales of her presence are true. Is there any news more recent? Perhaps you've heard of her eggs. Well, I have heard the passages at the surface are open once more. Hey, Conquest! Welcome on in. How's your night going? Yo, I don't think I have asked, but are you going to watch the BG show? Astarion's voice actor reprising his role, but this time live action. Could be amazing. I'm curious. Depending on what service it's on, I might catch it. I'm debating. So many shows that are made based off video games just end up sucking. So I'm hesitantly optimistic. Let's put it that way. At least the matron mothers certainly believe so, gathering their armies as they are. Perhaps Eidolon is dead. I know not. Go ahead and ask if you need to know something. Tell me of House Despana. I don't know why I'd ask about that house, but I'll ask anyway. Strong house, branches of which you'll find in cities other than simply Ustnatha. Many of the great families have their beginnings here in the first city, yes? Despana is high in Lolth's favor, and many say that it schemes to place itself above all others here. I know little of such plans, however. I feel like this one's going to get me in trouble. I didn't watch Fallout or Twisted Metal, but they were fairly well received, right? I know nothing about Twisted Metal. Fallout has been relatively well received. I've heard some grumblings, but not too much. I know the Mario movie, mixed reviews. The sequel they got coming, I'm expecting mixed reviews. I'm so fearful of a Zelda live action. I don't know, we'll see. The Last of Us, from what I've heard from a lot of people, the first season was pretty good. The second season, kinda meh. So I don't know. I haven't watched any of it. I've played the games, but I haven't watched the show. So yeah, we'll see. I'll not be one to talk over much of the Spider Queen. She is a proud one, Lolth is, and she rules her cities with a careful eye. If you've any sense, you'll never mention any of the other gods. The Last of Us was filmed in my city, well, parts of the first season. Very cool. Yeah, I worry about anything filmed in any of my home cities, only because if they get something wrong or they say it's set in my city and then it's very much not, it's usually one where I'm sitting there like my wife's bestie going, that's wrong, that's wrong, that's wrong, that's wrong, that's wrong. And I don't want to lose interest in the show because I'm too busy critiquing it. Like Aquaman. I love the first Aquaman movie. But I got mad when they're at that scene where he's remembering his childhood as a little kid and he first talks to the fish in the aquarium. At the bottom of the screen, it says Boston Aquarium. That is not the Boston Aquarium. I am very familiar with the Boston Aquarium. I've been there many a time. That isn't the fucking Boston Aquarium. Don't call it that. Oh yes, Varan, the thief god, and Gonadar, the slime god of the caverns, are two of her most implacable foes. And then, of course, there is Elistre. The Dark Maiden is a good deity of our kind, if such a thing exists. She seeks to turn us from our path of darkness, you see. But such gods hold little truck with most of the drow. Lolth is paramount. Yeah, very true. The Spider Queen is a jealous goddess, reserving all worship for herself. Most drow will not even breathe the names of the others for fear of retribution. Myself, I am old enough to care little any longer. But surely you know of all this. I'm not saying anything that any drow would not know, yes? Overlook my long-windedness if you can. Go ahead and ask if you need... Okay, no, I asked it all. Cool. As you wish, female. On your way, then. Who do we have over here? Sondel.
To walk apart from house and creed is to walk into the grave.
Welcome. I trust that you have come to my dueling arena because you are tired of seeing pitiful monsters put to death in the name of sport. A well-respected female such as yourself will know that the only opponent worthy of the drow is another drow. I provide the opportunity. The current match is just beginning. It will be an inspiring display of skill on the part of our most illustrious competitor. Very well, let me see this duel of yours. I have no interest in this. You are not placing our warriors against prisoners, are you? I hardly call that a bat. No. Yes, show me this duel. Perhaps I'll take my chances with the winner. Huh. I mean, it does say perhaps. Excellent. I will signal the combatants and have them commence their efforts. It will be a grand show. If I might have everyone's attention, if I may, with the permissions of our most distinguished females and the interest of our most hardy males, might I draw your attentions to the pit at the fore. The pride of the males of the first house, Master of Blades, Lasonar, is here to prove his ability to us all. He has accepted an unusual challenge. 4 members of the Male Fighter Society have answered a slanderous comment with demands for blood. Lasonar has shown his contempt by facing them all at once. Watch now, and all concerned will place their lives in the pit, and their fates in their blades. As always, the victor may lay claim to all the vanquished's equipment. Yeah, he's doing pretty fucking good. Come on, take him down.
The Drow rule supreme.
Dude's pretty fucking bad.
Not
Nice.
question the matron mothers.
I'm victorious. They were worms, as I said. Their house is weak and their blades dull and listless. Truly a fine display. Have you ever met your match? A fine battle, though I'll wager there are those that could beat you. You are obviously the superior in both age and skill. Do you gloat over children? I mean, that does feel like a very drow response. Yeah, we'll see. What? Who slanders me? Step into the pit if you think yourself better than I. I believe there's been a challenge. Do you accept? I will allow time to prepare if need be. We would want both sides at their best. Be forewarned that this will be a one-on-one affair. I will allow no more lopsided slaughters. Ooh. I mean, Imuin's not that strong. Jaheira would have been better. Well, I did save recently. Ooh, shit. Not at this time, but I will return when ready. Very well, return when you are ready. Interesting. Oh, take the whole party over and I can choose who. Okay. I mean, Jaheira doesn't have the greatest gear, but she's got more health and a better armor class. Yeah. I mean, if I had to pit somebody in one-on-one combat, that's who I'd pit. All right.
I'm waiting.
Oop, wrong button.
It's probably best left to me.
All right, everybody get in here. Oh, she can learn that one. What level's that? Oh, yeah, 5, whatever. Do I have protection from melee weapons? This is magic weapons. I saw that fire. Is there a protection for magical weapons? Oh, it's a self-cast? Damn. Use me. That's not something Jaheira's gonna have. Jaheira, what do you have? Oh, actually. She does have up to 6, but she doesn't have that particular spell. Yeah, that's mage only. Yeah, I was thinking definitely iron skins, but what else can I put on her? His weapon was doing fire damage. I could put protection from fire on her. Alright, well, first things first, Jaheira. Where is that iron skins? Nope. There it is. Ah, yes, defensive harmony. Good call.
It is done.
I don't think I have any strength potions. Could oil of speed her. You take that. Protection from fire.
Oh. Oh, you got drinks.
Yeah, I got drinks. Thank you, though. Actually, does defensive harmony is a cleric spell, I think. Oh, and she has it ready. Cleric or druid? Oh, that's a good question. Does Jaheira have it? Oh, she does. So she can self-cast that shit.
I am ready.
How long does it? Oh, I forget how long it lasts. Ooh, 6 rounds. So I'll want to do that just before going in. Alright, Jaheira. Drink that. Yeah, only a few rounds. Alright. This, however, lasts for 12 hours. So, Aerie.
Yes?
Cast this on Jaheira. Alright, now do I want to cast it, the defensive harmony, before going in? Or once I'm in?
I'll do my best.
Come on, let's kill something now.
It is about time.
6 rounds.
I am willing.
Yeah, I'll do it now. And just go straight into the dialogue.
Speak your mind.
Yeah, 36 seconds of real time.
I go.
Do not question the matron.
I see you have returned. Are you ready to enter the arena and face him? You may say that Feldrin shall face... Jaheira shall face him now. As you wish. Attention! We are to have another challenge immediately. Jaheira will now enter the arena and face Lisanar.
The drow rule supreme.
Can I actually get these over to... Oh, I can. Okay, that's funny. How many things can you hold, Minsk? You have room for it all? Rocket! Welcome on in. How's the night going? Oh, that means you're done with stream too. Let's see. Lurk, me is tired, but have a good stream. Thanks for stopping in, Rocket. I really appreciate it. I hope stream went well for you. But yes, you've been streaming for a bit, so go get some rest, get some sleep, take care of your meat suit. Come on, Jaheira, fuck him up. Of course, it's always good to see you. Hope BG2 is going well. It is going pretty darn good. Been having fun. Just got into a cage match. Hopefully Jaheira's going to kick this guy's ass. But... Ooh, there we go. Oops, something wore off. Probably defensive harmony. What am I currently at? -4? So this should... Her attack must not be low enough. I mean, she's hitting him, just not as frequently. Did that... Oh, it did absolutely nothing for her. Damn it. Constitution boost. Nah. No, I guess I just keep wailing away and... Come on! Stop trying to hit him and hit him! Fuck! Damn it. I was afraid that was going to happen. Come on, Jaheira. Don't let me down. Fuck him up.
With vengeance.
Nice. Oh, come on, come on, come on. We're close. Now you're close.
Do not question the matron.
Hold. I yield. You've proven the better combatant this day. I yield the victory.
Oh, glory for the
Oh, okay.
Mother.
Ooh, think about Khalid. I do not recognize you. For such a strong male to come out of nowhere is unusual. She's not male. Okay, it must be defaulting to my character, even though I'm not the one that fought. Not strong so much as Lasanar was weak. I defeated his bravado easily. Well, I don't know about easily. I thank you. I take great pride in my ability. It is none of your concern unless you bring the favor of your house with your words. Ooh. Ooh, I kind of like that answer. Alright, I don't mind asking chat. Which is the good response to go with? Two, I feel, is too meh. I'm really leaning to 1 or 3, but 1? Okay. I see, then you will not object to facing me next. Lasanar was my favorite male, and his honor is of value to the first house. Speak with Sundar when you are ready to face me. You have a debt of honor to pay. Okay. Well, I have a debt of getting my ass healed up first. She's a cleric, just FYI. Oh, okay. So, I wonder what tactics I'll have to go with. I could just go fucking heal, but... Or am I allowed to rest in between? I don't know if that was, if I clicked the right one. You wanted to rest there. Oh, okay. So I actually can just rest.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go do that first then.
Hey, not a concern.
Oh, same room. Whoop. Well, one of these guys.
To walk apart from house and creed is to walk into
You are one who was recently from Chednasad, correct? I have heard of you. We drow gather to tell tales of our conquests on the surface, or dark stories of our past. It is tradition in Ustnatha, this place that was the first. Oh, up. So way up here or in here. One of these. You know, I'll come talk to you. Well, yeah, do you have any tales to tell? I have few accomplishments yet, Male. I completed the blooding but a year ago, when I made a long voyage to the surface with 2 brothers. It is a blinding and foul place, the surface. My brothers and I found one of the surface elves, however, a female, pale and delightful to look upon. She was almost too easily slaughtered. We were hunted by elven patrols, and my brothers were murdered. But I carried the head of the female back to the Underdark. It was considered a fine trophy for a blooding. My matron was pleased, and has sponsored my entry into the Male Fighter Society next year. I feel like that's going to give me away. Any other tales you could tell me? Not really. I came here more to hear others speak. Okay. So up here or up here? Ah, drow bartender. There we go.
To walk apart from house and creed is to walk into the grave.
Is there something in particular you need, Male? A mug of black mead, perhaps? Or have you found a partner to retire to the lust chambers with? Lust chambers, you say? Do not speak insipidly, fool. This is a place for drow recreation as any other is. Drow who find each other arousing may retire to the chambers for oiled massages or whatever else they please. Failing that, there are the pits for fighting and the slave explosion runes. For those whose stomachs are not too weak and pale, there are also many drow telling tales and stories here, a custom of the city. But I am sure you do not need me to guide you about. You have eyes, as I can well see. Now, is there something else you need? First, let's see what you have. Oh, wow. Only one kind of... Oh, you pricey. Black mead? Ooh. Bitter black ale. Ooh, I don't think I want to spend that much, though. Oh, fuck it. Damn, I was hoping to get a rumor. Alright. So,
I'll
Harry,
help however I can.
I don't think I need to worry about protection from fire this time. But if I'm going up against a cleric, I'll probably want some type of protection from magic. Yeah, it's not going to do squat. They'll be casting way above first, second, or third level spells. But this does tell me that at least I should be able to cast spells too. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Spell immunity wouldn't be a bad thing to put on her. Oh, but I don't know what spell school to go with. Oh, I do have protection for magical weapons. Oh, but it's self, that's right. Self-casting. Duh. Alright, what have you got? You've got heal and conjure fire elemental. The majority of arcane protection spells are self-cast. Yeah. Alright, yeah, I'll be putting iron skins back on. Probably defensive harmony, but I may have her cast that so that she still has it available to cast on herself. Ooh, I could try Cloak of Fear. Oh, yeah, I'm going to want to... Yeah, I've got Dispel. Okay, that's good. Ooh, oh, it takes 9. It's a lot of time to get interrupted. All right. So I can have you casting Defensive Harmony. Ooh, that's not bad either. Chaotic Commands, 1 turn per level. Defensive Harmony is just a straight 6 rounds. Wait, that's one. That's right. Chaotic Commands is 1 turn per level. I don't know that. Is she probably going to use that? She might as a cleric. Headed to bed. Good luck with BG2. Hey, Ginger, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Get some sleep. Get some rest. We'll see you next time. All right. Well, first things first. Let's go with one of these. All right. Jahira. All right, this does not leave me lethargic afterwards, though. So that's actually really good. Drink that. You cast. Ooh, oh no, minor spell turning is going to be self, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Got defensive harmony here. What was the other one I wanted to put on her? Oh yeah, chaotic commands, which is 5th level.
I await your need. Yes, as I would have done.
What can I do?
I am ready.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
If it will help.
The path to supremacy for a male lies either in the bedchamber or the books of the majors.
Oh god, I was muted. Okay, well, I didn't really say much anyway. Let's see how this goes. Let's see how many other spells she's going to put on herself. Oh, she healed herself up, huh? shit. Oh, so much for my summons. Ujihira, you're gonna want to have the insect plague. Yeah, I'm kind of noticing that. I'm about to get her killed. Nice. I wasn't sure that was going to work. Level 5 spell casters can't cast with it on them. Ah! Yeah. Damn it. Just to give me a moment. Oh, they do actually.
Oh, glory for the Dark Mother!
Oh, so I'd actually have to revive her. It's a pity I saved after casting all those spells on myself. Does she have insect plague? She does, just not prepared. Well, alright. We'll go ahead and give that a try.
It is done.
I'm just gonna have to recast everything. Oh, ooh, that being the case... Who does have improved haste? She has it, right? Yes.
Do not question the matron mothers.
Oh, wait. Oh, no, that's... I can cast that on
The path
anybody.
to supremacy for a male lies either in the bedchamber or the books of the majors.
Yeah. I hope this is worth it.
Nature's servant await. I am willing.
To walk apart from house and queens, to walk into the grave.
Give me some... I'll see to it.
Of course, I need... Ooh. Rika, you probably know. You said I've got a lot of time with this illusion. Are these rests wasting that time? Because that would have me concerned. They are. Ooh. Ooh, shit. Okay, hopefully I'm not losing too much time. Okay.
Yes?
Alright, well, the first thing I want to put on her then... I don't want to put that one. Forget what I wanted her to put on her again. I could put that on her. Oh, it's only one turn. Oh yeah, chaotic commands and defensive harmony. Of course, she didn't do anything that looked like it would have warranted chaotic commands.
I await your need.
Alright, now first things first. Let's put the iron skins on. Okay, oh, that should be good. I forget, how many rounds in a turn? Is it 10 rounds in a turn? Yes, okay. Because I may very well... Oh, I don't have it prepared, so never mind. 1 round, 6 seconds, 1 turn is 6. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I was like, refresh my memory. Alright, I guess just the improved haste that I'll put on momentarily. Oh, that's a wizard one. Yeah, that one's 3 rounds plus round. All right, so improved haste first, then the defensive harmony. Okay.
I'll help however I can.
Improved haste is such a powerful buff, some hardcore players refuse to use it. I'm not above getting whatever help I can. Alright, you cast that on her.
Yes.
You cast this on yourself.
I am ready. About time. I go.
Do not question the matron mothers.
I will answer, Jahira will answer. And once I finish with this, we will call it a night. Alright, where is that insect swarm? Oh yeah, this is good. Ooh, she regenerates. Whoa, what the hell did she just summon?
With vengeance.
Come on, Jaheira, fucking hit her. Oh yeah, I think we got this. I don't know what that was, but I don't like it. Oh god, she fucking healed herself? Oh, I just dispelled my own fucking shit, didn't I?
Hands up, kiddies. Who wants to die?
Incertus, culture, imperium.
No, fuck no. Damn it. Why am I not casting anything? Oh, there's some one-handed weapons that grant an extra attack per round, so imagine you're a fighter with Grand Mastery and you have 4 attacks per round. Then you offhand the 1 attack per round weapon, and now you're at 5. Then you get improved haste and it double. Jesus. Alright, I can kind of see it. Oh, did my improved haste wear off? Damn it.
I will require healing if I am to be of use to the group.
Or, oh, I think I may have fucked myself. Oh my god, what is that? Oh, it's... Oh, she cast Sanctuary on herself. You... fucking bitch. I already used it. I only had 1 casting of it prepared, and I used it up already. How many heals does she have? Oh, thank you, woodland creature. Get another hit in. Nice. Oh, my poor nymph's still going. Alright, so
See what's inside this one.
The path to supremacy.
you've done very well. I did not think I would see such surprising victories from a new face. Alright, Rika, do I want to see if there's any more challenges, or should I just call it there? Because, I mean, yeah, I'm like hurting for casts with her, and I don't want to keep resting and blowing my disguise time frame. Let's just say I'm done for now, so I should have time. Okay, return when you are ready. Do I not get anything from her, though? Really? I kicked her ass and I don't even get to, like, pick up any loot? Oh, well. Alright, Chihira, heal yourself up. Yeah, one more.
I'm waiting.
Alright, good enough.
Now,
It's done.
please, come on. Pretty please.
It's up here. Excuse me. What do we got over here? Oh, a door that I can't open. Sure.
Do not question the matron mothers.
Oh no. Alright.
So happy you
We'll
brought
come
me
over
this.
here.
I never imagined that we would be doing
We'll
such
do a full
great
save.
things.
And call it for the night. What am I at? Day 14? 14. See if I can't do the rest of this without having to rest. At least not until I know how long I have. Alright. Let's pop over here. There we go. Alright, let's take a look, see who we still got live. If anybody. Oh, actually, no. I think I already know who I want to drop in on. Make sure some people... Yeah, he's not ending. Charvana's not ending. Wow, it's Hooli still going too? But no, we are going to drop in on actor Pat, who is currently doing a partner push. And I'm all about helping the homies get to that partner level. No, I'm dead. Thanks for this stream. Have a good night and see you next time. Hey, Rev, thanks for being here and hanging out, man. I appreciate it. Go get some rest, get some sleep, re-alive yourself. We'll definitely see you next time, man. Let's see. I am going to tweak the raid message, though, so hold on that one. Tomb Raid. Realm rising for partner push. Alright, I think we will go with this one as the raid message, since we are helping him with his partner push. There we go. The realm rides in for partner push, because we are dropping in on Actor Pat. Really cool guy. Yep, that guy right there. He's where I got the Get Some Ass from. That was his brainchild, at least that I know of, and I stole it from him. So yeah, we will go say hi to Actor Pat, show him some love, see if we can help boost his numbers to help him get that partner. Yeah, and he's a really cool guy. I think you'll enjoy his streams. So I also highly recommend dropping him a follow and see if you can't catch some of his other streams. Let's see. I do want to thank Jay for raiding in tonight. I greatly appreciate that, man. But yeah, this has been fun. I'm having a blast. Dealing with the drow in their city here. Yeah, this is probably gonna take me a while. I'll try and speed up because I do feel like I'm kind of dragging my feet a little. And yeah, but we'll see what we can do. Raid Actor Pat. All right, let me get the raid going. I do want to thank everyone for being here, hanging out, chilling. All the tips, tricks, advice, everything else. It's really awesome having y'all here. Next stream will be Thursday around 9 p.m. Eastern Time. If I'm being honest, probably around 8 p.m. Eastern Time. But definitely by 9. And we'll be continuing our adventure in the Underdark. Yeah. But again, thank you all for being here and hanging out. And as always, until the next time, my friends, you all take care.